Okie dokie. Whew. Feels like the day is flying by. Here we are nonetheless. Alright, we are going to do the most dangerous thing I can think of. For a hardcore character with no defense skills. Well, first we're going to go check about these Red Ridge guys here. See if anybody's questing over here. If we can get the toolbox quickly, that would be convenient. But we are going to... No. I haven't even gone in the water yet, Graphic. Give me a minute. Won't be long. I'm going to check and see if I can make a run over to the tools over here that are under the water. But no, we started getting snow again this morning, lucky us. Too cold for swimming, Graphic. Oh, what's that? We're in the water? Okay. I don't know. If we pull these guys, we're going to run. How's that? Oh, lucky. There's one right underneath us here, I bet, isn't there? Well, maybe not. There's the tools. Yeah, that's the one we have to watch out for there. At the top of a hill, of course, yeah. Oh, somebody else pulled them? Genius. Couldn't have planned that any better myself. Copper vein over there, though. But do I really want to go near the lake thresher? Not really. Oh, that's an undead. What are... That's not an undead. That's a dwarf. But they have a bat for a pet? Okay, can't stand underwater too long. I am very confused. I had never... Oh, and see, now I found the Murloc. Well, I'm just going to keep running. He'll leave me alone eventually, right? There we go. See? No problem. Gotta remember my healing spells are pretty low. But yeah, I got the amazing... When I hit level 18 and I realized I could train again, I got to train exactly one ability. Yeah, why would you take a plague bat? What do they have? I'm so confused. Anyway, yeah, we had to leave out Divine Protection rank 2, and we had to leave out oh, that's funny. What is Anyway, okay.
Hey there.
Here's your tools.
Have a good one.
Now we can go on to the pikes, which I'm not going to do right now. Yes, I'm glad that you have absolute faith and trust in my ability to not survive the stream. Ha ha ha. Alright, so we do have these whelps around, which I am not too keen on. The whole fireball thing is a bad deal. For our complexion, our beard is a little too flammable. Justina, hello! Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and get the stuff here too for the cooking quest. What is the recipe? Cooking 100. We're at 91. We're not that far away. Oh, hello. More stuff to skin. I hope you're having a good day so far, Justina. Been a mostly fairly relaxed day for me here today. Helping my wife get ready to go on her trip. Doing a little vehicle juggling. Yep. And got a nice pot of chili in the slow cooker for supper tonight. go. Alright, yeah, so poachers and the mongrels are the ones I need. We're not going to be able to do this quite as easily as we used to. So, oh, there's a thrasher. The thrashers are the ones we don't need. The mongrels we do. There we go. Just back up a little bit here. How are things in Ungorographic? Getting some stuff done, getting the old quest log cleaned out, are we? Or filled up again? I'm not sure what stage you're at. Not yet, but shortly. Okay, fair enough. Oh, well, I guess I'm not tagging that one. Let's fight the thrasher here. Should really sit down and eat something here. Oh, Justina, I'm sorry. I just caught... Didn't win out of the corner of my eye, so... They let you know today, which was odd. The results were supposed to come in May. Oh, well. I mean, maybe better to know now than to be waiting and hoping for who knows how long, but that's still disappointing. I'm sorry. Yeah, it sounded like you were really looking forward to... Well, she ran away. Okay. I am gonna go the other way then. As much as I want to go mine the ore over there. But yeah, I can see why that's disappointing. I don't know that I've ever entered a contest like that before. But not winning when you enter things is not fun. Especially when it's something that you put a lot of energy and effort into, but yeah, to some extent there's not much you can do, right? Just gotta be grateful for the experience and hope you can go try something else another time. Hello there, Wah. Not sure what we're trying here. Wow, 2 years. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm happy that you've been following for some time, but I'm just confused. Sometimes it's easy to confuse me, so don't take it personally, but always confused. Well, that's fair. I just oh, good, that's a whelp I can skin. Yeah, I just don't recognize the name, so maybe you've changed it lately, or maybe just haven't chatted much in the past. Either way, that's fine. Just don't have most of those commands enabled. So, just looks a little confusing, especially for a name I don't recognize off the top of my head. Yay. Stone. Oh, that's the black whelp scales. I'm not sure this is the best way to, Oh, hello, Paula. Didn't see you there. Sorry, I wish I could figure out why I keep getting this screen tearing. It almost looks like it's not doing it on the stream, which I guess is a good thing, but... Did you really... What level are you? 17, okay. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. There we go. Yeah, these guys are always tricky, and there's always a couple people farming them. Come here. There we go. Okay. Oh. Come back here. There we go. Oh, well, I thought we went. Alright. It's good. There you, another thrasher. Whoop. Goodness. We got some wool. That's not a bad deal. I have a feeling, though, that we're not gonna get much else. It's just too crowded. I don't dare try and pull that pack. Not on this run, not with this character. Oh, where are you going, Spider? Well, they do respawn decently quick, at least. Oh, hello. How'd I know you were going to skin that? Okay. That's alright, eventually. Eventually we will get some medium leather. We didn't end up eating that egg, so let's eat that now. Then I think we can take these two guys. Probably. Hopefully. Do it now while we've got the extra stamina. The important thing is to try and drag them back a bit so that if they run... Oh, well, that's not really what I wanted. Still gonna drag you back here. Well, I mean, I am. Sorry, 1 second here. Low health. There we go. Yeah, I did get a sword. Must have been at some point yesterday. There we go. Alright. Let's just make sure we're full up here. We've got enough stuff. Yeah, so I've mostly got it cleared up, but oh no. Night Elf Hunter died at 51. Ouch. Yikes. That's the hardest to deal with, is losing those super high level characters. It's hard not to be sympathetic despite our tentative hostility with the Night Elves. Yep, died to a demon. Yeah, right, somebody was just saying. You can look in the... Oh, it doesn't show their playtime. That's too bad. I mean, to get to level 51, it is not insignificant. Oh, the treasure chest spawned in the camp. It is possible to pull this guy without the rest of them, but I don't think I can safely take them all, even with a potion and everything else. Not at this level. The highest level on hardcore, I have made it to level 60. Which is the maximum, of course. And I've done it twice. So, it is doable. But this idea here with no... oh, great. We just got shot. With no defense skills. Not really... Not really easy. Come on, hit him. Okay. I would like more health, please. This is the last poacher we need. And we'll still need a few mongrels. But yes, that is after many attempts, Justina. When I say it like that, it sounds easy. Oh, I've got 2 of them to level 60. Did we set it up that way? Those are all death clips. All characters of mine that have died. And that's only a fraction of them even. There's several more lists. I just can't remember what the secondary command or like the additional commands were. But yes, I've tried Druid and Shaman and Warrior a couple of times. Trying to think of what else. Did I do a priest? Several paladins as well. What do we got here? There we go. No, not you. Oh, here we go. Did I spell that right? Nope. There you go. There's another list. That might be it. That's still not all of them. But yeah, just a few. Just a few. You want to be entertained with my demise. There were bad decisions involved in most of them. Some of them it was bad luck. Some of them it was misclicks and hitting the wrong button at the wrong time. For each one of those videos, there is like 3 close calls where I nearly died, should have died. Sort of like when we fought Princess a couple days ago. Should have died. Got super lucky. Yeah, I had too many, so... we need 3 more mongrels. Why are they all poachers now? There's a mongrel. Oh, that's a thrasher. Oh, good. Just what I wanted. Didn't want to loot mid-combat, thank you. It's okay, we got this guy now. Soldier's wrist guards of the bear. 1 stamina, 1 strength. I will take it. And some bonus armor. Sweet. I just want a mongrel or 2. There's one. Oh, did we? I feel like we ate that egg for bonus stamina, but I don't have the buff. Maybe I didn't sit long enough. That's nice. We got our first, not only our first green drop of the day, but our first useful green drop. It was actually an upgrade. Is that another thrasher? Mongrel. I'm never going to get there before somebody else pulls. What's this one? Thrasher. Well, maybe I will. There we go. Whoa. Okay, we need one more. One more mongrel. And there it is, except the warrior got it, so... Somebody's up there. Oh dear, dwarf hunter down. Oh, is that a poacher? Of course it's a poacher. Of course it is. Alright, we've lost the stamina buff now. Did chat just go really quiet because everybody's gone and going and watching all my death clips to laugh at me? I'm just assuming all those links still work after all this time. What do you know? We can make 4 of them. Ugh. Oops. Alright. Well, we'll have to fight some poachers and wait for a respawn or 2 then. Which will probably happen right behind me as I'm backpedaling. Well, at least we're getting some wool cloth. That is nice for a change. Very nice for a change. Oh. That's right, run away. Alright, well we lost the other one, so we're gonna eat this. Yeah, I had 4 of them when I logged in, because I remember cooking them this morning. Okay. There, now we got the buff. At some point, we're going to have to consider investing in a couple of bigger bags. I mean, we did get lucky. Oh. Got Captain Sanders treasure map, so we got the 8-slot bag from that, which was pretty huge. We got the white leather pouch, or white leather bag here that dropped for us. Woohoo! 19! Alright. We now have a 70% chance not to lose casting time when we take damage. What level do we get? Concentration. No. Concentration aura. Oh, level 22. Not super far away. But the 35% chance of ignoring spell interrupt when damaged overlaps with the 70% we have from the spell now. And it should give us pushback immunity, which is actually huge. There's our last mongrel. Can we get there in time? Or is somebody else faster than us? Ah! Made it. Oh, great. Now, oh, no wonder. It just wasn't scrolling down. No, I had the chat scrolled up, so it wasn't keeping up their graphics, so real-time gameplay is depressing enough. Oof. You're much more excited about the possibility of new failures, hey? That's where you're at, is it? Okay. So we can go back and turn this in. And then I guess we really might as well go and do dry times. It's a terrible, terrible burden to have to run through. I always try and do it the same way, because it's my favorite remembrance from the game. Yeah, exactly, Graphic. Gotta maintain my reputation as an S tier streamer. Whatever S stands for in that calculation, I'm really not sure. Super, that must be it. Stellar. Supreme. All I know is it's better than A. I think this guy gives us a quest to kill. Oh, gives us the quest to kill. It stands for sad. That's what you'll be if I die on my Paladin here. You'll be sad. Sad for I can die but once, Graphic. Until we go again, at least.
Well met.
Well met. Oh, he doesn't give us the follow-up. Pretty sure there's a follow-up. Anyway. Alright. On to Duskwood. This is my favorite run in the game. Hello, Priya. I tell the story every time it comes to this, I feel like, but back in vanilla, you'll live through it. You'll live through it, whether or not I live through it. That's another question. But no, back in vanilla, when nobody knew anything and we didn't know where to go or what to do, I picked up the quest for Dry Times here, which shows it's a level 15 quest. And I had learned the basics that if you have a green quest, it should be easy. If you have a yellow quest, it should be normal. And if you have an orange quest, it should be really difficult. So, Dry Times popped up. I saw, oh, you got to run to Goldshire, and you got to run to Stormwind, and you got to run to Westfall to get the different things. And I'm like, oh, you got to go to some place called Duskwood. I wonder where that is. And so I managed to figure it out. But here I was maybe level 16. I'm still I'm nervous to do this now at level 19. But I ran down this path here. Maybe I asked somebody. I don't remember the context of how I figured out where to go. But yes, you run down this path. You run across the bridge there. And you follow the road until you get to Duskwood. And in Duskwood, you can buy the last item that you need. I also have the Messenger to Darkshire quest, so that gives me another reason to go there. Two birds, as it were. We also need to remember to get the flight point, Graphic. I went to Redridge off stream the other day, and I forgot to get the flight point. Even though I remembered Stormwinds, I still forgot the one for Redridge. So that should remind me to get this one, but yes, you run across the bridge here and you think, oh, it's Duskwood. Here we go. We're entering Duskwood. Gee, that music's a little bit sinister. It's a good thing the sun is shining. Still. And then I see a level 19 wolf at level 16 running through here. And a level 18 spider, and I think, oh dear. I'm not sure I should be here yet. And then it starts to get darker. You can see the trees are getting darker. Yeah, and it just and it got darker and like mistier, as soon as you hit the bridge here, this transition, like from cheery, warm Red Ridge all the way down here, just turned my blood cold, and I was like, what have I gotten myself into? And I started getting chased by one of the Black Ravagers or whatever they're called. He's got the best deals anywhere. Sorry, Graphic, I am gonna catch up with your... Okay. The other day when I talked about the defenseless challenge, how people started hardcore because they wanted the world to be more interesting and dangerous. Someone made a don't use any fast travel option challenge. No Hearthstone, no flight points. That is a challenge. I believe it's actually one of the challenges that is baked into the hardcore add-on. It's called Grounded. So you're not allowed to fly, and you're not allowed to use Hearthstones. You have to run everywhere. It's just annoying. Yeah. I mean, you know, it makes you feel the size of the world, right? That is one of the goals of hardcore. It doesn't appeal to me for the reason, like you said, like just oh, see, we got a level 20 wolf chasing us. And we got dazed. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, imagine doing this at level 16, and you've never seen Duskwood before. You don't know what's around any bend. And then, lo and behold, you come around a corner, and I think I met Watcher Bacchus right around here. But yes, that is an actual hardcore challenge that that people have. I don't know if anybody's done it. I would assume that somebody has. All right. There he is.
What can I do for you?
My favorite watcher for that reason. Something you always felt was impressive, even on normal WoW, how the world feels. Yeah, without being overwhelmingly big, right? Like the Barrens in like the Barrens is borderline too big. And so is Ashenvale, just because they're so long. Right? Even Stone Talon Mountains. Like, if you're Horde, it's fine. But if you're Alliance, the only safe space is, or the only flight point is way, way, way up at the top, right? Exactly, right? But I mean, like, when you look at the map, to fly from here all the way up to, you know, from Booty Bay all the way up to Undercity or to Eastern Plaguelands, like, that's like a 10-minute investment. All right, where are we here? Okay, the flight point's up here. We're gonna do that first. Yeah, even when you know where you're going, it doesn't really take that long. Like, it might seem like it if you're lost.
See you around.
All right. Here's the moment of truth. I've looked several times for a bronze tube and have not had any luck. I'm not expecting it here today, but...
Interesting.
No, but there's a bronze framework. Oh! Every time I look at the bronze framework and it's 24 silver, it makes me sick. But each one is a target dummy in the making. I've already bought 2 of them. I'm going to leave this one.
Off and away.
Ashara and Fellwood. Yeah, Fellwood for Alliance is pretty big too. Because in vanilla there was no southern flight point, so you could only fly to... You had to fly to Astronar and run all the way. Because there wasn't a flight point in Starbreeze Village either. Okay, we got that. Let's go and buy our moonshine or whatever it is that they sell here. Aye! Hey! I know that fella. My proxy voice is disabled, but good old Winky. He's IEing. I'm not sure why, but why not?
Hey there.
Let him be about his day. There's our bottle of moonshine. There we go. Now we have completed
See you later.
all of the items we need for dry times. I didn't catch what level Winky is there. There he is. 32, man, just flying. There we go. Oh, I need to come in here too. Winky's probably role-playing up a storm. If I had Proc's voice on. But that's okay. Oh, pardon me. Stranglethorn is a little bit annoying. Yeah, if there'd been one at the Rebel camp in vanilla, it would have been a lot easier. But yeah, having to run here from Duskwood is also kind of tedious.
Go with honor, friend.
Return to Lord Solomon. Oh. I love it. I love it. One of these guys, I thought one of these guys had a quest for, I thought it was Councilman Millstipe here had a quest for stockades. Not that it really matters because I'm way far away from doing stockades. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do here? I don't think there is. We could grab the Raven Hill quest. All the rest of them are too high level for us, but the Raven Hill quest we can grab because we can come at that from the Westfall side. It was 40 in vanilla, yeah, it was.
Light be with you.
The Hermit.
Light bless
We can
you.
take the Raven Hill.
Go with honor,
Raven, no.
friend. Be careful.
Wasn't the Hermit I meant to grab. It was.
Safe travels. Light bless you.
Where are we here? Oh yeah, the Hermit. Well, the Hermit we're gonna pass on right now. These two we can do with relative ease from the other side. Yeah, I remember talking to Baba about it back in the day too. Baba Share Show, who was one of the original quest designers. I miss Baba's streams greatly. What was that thing that popped there? I didn't... Oh, you know what? He hit stone form. That's what it was. Oh, okay, okay. There you go. I didn't catch that for a minute. But... all right, we got everything we can. Yeah, these two we can get to and do from the Westfall side here. But first we should go back. Well, I don't know. Which one should we go to? Just going to go to the Flight Master and see which is cheaper to fly to. But yes, in vanilla, you only get 20 quests for your quest log. And Baba was long a proponent of, just like you get the ability to travel faster over time, he felt you should get the ability to expand your quest log over time, too. Okay, let's fly to Sentinel Hill. We can do these two quests. And then I guess what we really need to do is we need to go back to Loch Modan. Alright, I'm going to be on the flight for a second. Yeah, it goes up to 25 in vanilla, or I mean in Burning Crusade. But it stayed 25, I'm sure, through Wrath of the Lich King, and I'm pretty sure through Kata and Mists of Pandaria as well. But yeah, right? Like even if you started like at level 1 with like 5 quests, right? Because you're going to be in your starting zone. And then maybe when you hit level 5, you get an extra 5 quests. Just that idea of expanding what you can do and what your options are and what you can keep to kind of come back to later. Right, yeah. And there is a streamer, was a streamer. I haven't seen him on in ages, but Cherry Warrior actually did a hardcore no UI run, so he didn't even use the quest log. Every quest he wrote down by hand in a book. And he couldn't even open the quest log, so he couldn't delete quests either if he didn't complete them. He could only just have the quest and keep track of them, and then you had to complete them or else they cluttered up your quest log and you could never go back. So I can't remember if he made it to 60 on that character or not, but very unique and interesting idea. All right. So we need to go over here first. for the deliveries. You know, we can actually pick up the wolf quest. Just, what do we have for quests? We've got 17. We're going to need to pick up 2 more in... Yeah, I see what you're saying, and I agree. That would be much more convenient, you're right, than having to abandon... I think that's the thing. I've got a couple of quests for Loch Modan still in my quest log, but I know I'm not going to... I knew I wasn't going to be there for a while, so I... Like, if I didn't still have those quests, because I would have done them already on any other character, or most other characters, and then I would... Pardon me. Then I would have had them... then I would have probably just picked up all the quests over there in Duskwood, just because I knew I'd be able to come back and pick them up. Ooh, is that more copper? Copper ore? We're mining. It is still green, so I can in theory still get a skill up here. Right, now we've got a now we're at the place where we could join a group for Viren's Revenge in Loch Modan, or the Mercenaries quest even. I do want to hit 20 before the Mercenaries quest, just because I know we're gonna have to go there anyways for the Paladin, like for the Verrigan's Fist quest. But yeah, some way to have options, right? To tackle different things. I'm pretty sure Sven has a follow-up quest for us here.
Honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Light bless you, friend. He does, but we're not even high enough level to pick it up yet. This we can take.
See you around.
Direwolves. Question is, do we brave running down the coast, or do we stick to Westfall and then loop back in? What level is it? 20. The downside is that, level 31. Oh, hello. Is that more copper? It is. Well then. Ooh, Venom Strike. Wow. And none of the bows look super impressive, but they can be pretty cool. Now, did this phase out on me? It didn't. A Maradon quest in your... What? What do you mean that's already being looted? Oh, it did it again. We got the mining skill point at least. But I think because we're just in the wrong... Sort of in the wrong zone. That mining node has always been an issue. Not because you want to do it. Found the quest somewhere out of... is that the Centaur Pariah quest? That would be my guess, that it's the Centaur Pariah quest. Because, yeah, it is... it's sort of in the middle of nowhere in Desolace. And yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, what quest is the least inconvenient to pick up again? Like, the... I find the 8-legged menace for the pygmy venom spiders really annoying, because it's right in the heart of... It's really annoying for hardcore. In regular WoW, it doesn't matter so much. Oh dear. Trying to juggle. Somebody wants to come and look at my car, but my wife is taking it out of town for the weekend. It's actually the son of somebody I know from work, so they sort of understand our... Oh, good. See, there's a venom web spider. Not a pygmy venom web spider, but a regular venom web spider. Anyway, but yeah, so in hardcore, you have to run through all of this mess, and like you have to run by like level 24 mobs in order to pick up this quest to kill level 20 mobs. And it just gets to be... you do have the Pariah quest. It might not be the same one. That's the one the one that I think of all the time when I think of Maradon. I'm sure there's other quests. I just don't normally get them, pick them up, whatever. Oh, right. We got to do this so we can get the spider.
Good day to you. Have a good
Or the quest for,
What can I do for you? See
yes,
you
to
later.
talk to the chef. Alright. I think it's this building. Is it this building? I think it's this building. There's a vendor inside. Yeah, there he is.
Time is
Alright, he's
money,
got
friend.
alchemy supplies. Ooh, shadow oil. Yeah, apply to a melee weapon, 15% of chance of casting Shadow Bolt 3. Grave moss is not easy to come by, though. That is an expensive one to craft.
Be good.
Did that goblin just tell me to be good?
Yo.
Yo.
I got what you need. Hey, yeah. Interesting. Got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, what do you want? All right, move along now. Yeah, very funny. Ugh, I don't have time for this. Amateur, I got what you need.
Amateur.
Have a good one.
Sorry, 6 or 7 quest spots open the other day. Right. Right, weapon skills and yeah, the cloth, especially on a non-self found or even a non-hardcore character, that's definitely convenient. All right, we have to leave town again to be able to fly. Oh yeah, see, there's the level 23 young black ravager that we do not want chasing us for any reason. But I really don't want to fight the Venomweb Spider either. Yeah, it's especially good if you're a miner or something, because it takes time to catch up on all those mining skills and things. All right. Technically, we can get Gore-Tusk Snouts, although I don't ever remember having them drop for me here. Oh, we've still got the Coast Isn't Clear quest, too. Well, we're coming back for that one. Oh, that was the protect the people's militia people over there. Right, yes, when you're enchanting, the cloth is a big deal for sure. Okay, we're back here. We just need to get to the flight point so that we can go back to Redridge so we can get rid of all the booze in our bags. Oh, I don't really want to fight you either. Although I guess you're only level 16, 17. That's not too scary. The +2 fishing enchantment. Ooh. I always forget about that one. I know there's one that gives skill to mining. And I think herbalism too, which probably means there's one for skinning. But yeah, I didn't know, or I never remember about the fishing one. I still have not gotten fishing on this character, and I've walked by several junk pools by now and wanted to kick myself.
You need
All right.
something?
We need to go to Lakeshire.
Safe travel.
All right, we'll be on the flight path here for a minute or two, so I may as well stretch the old back. As far as I know, it's not possible to die on a flight path. As far as I know. Oh yeah, the +10 skin. I don't know if it's +5 or +10. I've never had a Skinner that high a level before ever. All right, I'm just gonna take this off my head for a second. Oh, man. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, just give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Gotta stir the pot of chili in the slow cooker. But yeah, I think you had to have that. You had to have that knife to be able to. Was it the core hounds that you could skin? There was some kind of enemy that you could only skin if you had the You had to have higher than 305 skinning skill. Okay, we got two. Oh, right, we got the messenger quest.
Greetings for the Alliance.
Here you go. Pip's Skinner from the Beast. Skinning plus 10. There you go. And I'm assuming it was whatever. I'm guessing it was from the core hounds. I could really be wrong about that, but something else I'm sure there's a plus 5 enchant for gloves.
Light be with you.
Light be with
Light
you.
bless you. Go with honor, friend.
1000 XP. I think we're gonna keep the agility rather than the spirit. 16 mana per tick. If we swap to this, what does that go up to? 17 per tick. But we also lose... we're going to lose a little bit of dodge. Yeah, we lose 20.25% dodge. Which I guess isn't that crazy, but we also are going to lose some melee crit chance. We're at 4. Yeah, we lose the same amount of melee crit chance too, so that's not worth keeping. But what's in the bag? 40 silver, very nice. I mean, you spend about 25 silver buying all the goodies you need to get the quest in the first place, but...
See you later.
I think our best bet here, honestly, while we do have a bunch of quests, they are all higher level, so we are gonna go back to Loch Modan and do the easier ones because I'm being safe. You did have a weapon that had plus skinning on it. I don't know of any other weapons other than that one, but it's possible. Actually, I had this morning, when I had some time, I was actually in Westfall. I went up to do the, the quest with the knuckle dusters and you go up in the hills there. It's the same one where you go and where you get the thunder brew, which I needed for the quest I just did, and ended up joining a warrior there. They and I went and killed Old Murky. You know what? I want to drop this stuff in the bank. Save myself a little. I don't have a lot of inventory space. I would like to save at least a little bit of it, if I can. Probably I can't. Or at least not much, but... Sorry. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I was out in the world and I was doing stuff. Big shocker, I know. I guess we don't actually need the rough stone anymore. It's good because I don't have room for it in my inventory anyway. I was hoping... Maybe I should see if I can get my... Well, we're so close to 50 first aid anyway. No, you know what? Let's leave that here for now. Save that for when we get some good items. Alright. It's not ideal, but we don't have any more inventory space to do anything. So I don't see I have a lot of choice. I don't have 10 gold. Suppose I could get rid of this. Alright, we'll get rid of that. We shouldn't need too much. It's easy enough to farm, I suppose, if we do. Put that in there for now.
Very good.
Very good. Alright, now we have to go to Loch Modan. According to Wowhead, there are only 2 weapons with native plus skinning abilities. Pip Skinner, the one you were talking about, and the Zulian Slicer. Drops in ZG. Okay. Again, I'm not familiar with that. Level 68, one-handed sword. That's probably why, because it was one-handed. 44.8 DPS. Level 60, slice the enemy for 72 to 96 damage. Equip 12 attack power and plus 10 skinning. Well, there you go. Well met. The reason I was talking about questing this morning is because I was fighting the Knuckle Dusters and the whatever the guys there. I can't think of the other mobs' names right now. Can't see it on here, but we had an item drop that I've never seen before. I'm gonna see if I... There it is. There's the item. In Wowhead. I've never seen this weapon, this item before. It apparently has a 4% drop chance, which isn't from the Path Stalkers, which isn't actually terrible, but it's called the Silver Defias Belt. 81 armor, 2 strength, and 2 stamina. And the warrior won it on the need roll from me, so I was a little disappointed in that, but... No, you have to put it in context. It's only a boot when you're telling a story. Like if I said I was ooting a boot in Westfall, that would be an appropriate use. But when you're telling about a story, it's not a boot. It's a bout. Nitpicky, I know. Alright. I'm going to go into town here briefly. So we need to fight the Shaman and Bone Snappers. We need to turn in this quest, yeah, for the powder to Iron Band and do the escort. Is this guy a vendor? Somebody's a vendor. We need to... There we go. Well, yeah, on average. I have never, ever... Like, how many times have I leveled a Paladin or an Alliance character and gone through Westfall and done that quest? I mean, I must have killed hundreds of those mobs, and I have never seen that item drop before. The Silver Defias Belt. And it was definitely an upgrade It was like 10 more armor or 11 more armor. And 2 strength and 2 stamina. It's a perfect warrior or even paladin item.
Hello. See you soon.
Gotta go speak with Holdar. Alright. Well, we're in town, so let's reload now so it doesn't hound me about it. Yeah, we also went down to go, I think I said, to go kill old Murkai. And after we killed some of the Murlocs down there, this warrior, like, soft disconnected. They had, like, they couldn't move. Or they moved, but I never saw them move, so something was wrong there, but... Report to Mountaineer Rockgar. That's a quest we should have.
How are you? Safe travels.
Oh, and there's mercenaries. Do we have... We do... Well... What's this one? Oh, Choksul. We can leave those for now. We're not going to be doing them in the near future. We do have to go here and do this. I'm going to do what I did before and fight these guys over here. I think that's much smarter. Much safer. And then I disenchanted it. Well, I hope you enjoy your vision dust. Alright, I don't really want to fight you, but I want to skin the other bear here, so... Oop, come on. Whoa. There we go. Another bear to skin. Nice. Ooh, hello. Ooh, another brave soul through Dead Mines managed to acquire Smite's Hammer. 11 strength, 4 agility. That is a crazy weapon. Oh, no. Pops. Pops lost his 42 rogue. Pop Smart. I'm assuming that's who it is. Because you don't have skinning. Yeah. It's not even that the leather is necessarily all that amazing. I mean, at this point, I just sell it. I would like a few stacks of medium leather before I abandon leatherworking, and then I'm going to have to spend, like, several hours getting engineering leveled up. I don't have very much tin, which is the bottleneck, obviously, but... But yeah, I've even got it on my priest right now, who I need to get enchanting to get a wand early, but... That's right. Wasteful. Alright, we're going to have a food, but just because there's 3 guys that spawn there, we also need to keep an eye out for the... That's right, the mobs will eventually despawn anyway. Oh, somebody's already on the escort, I think. So we'll just have to be patient. Oh, never mind, they're spawning in now. Why are you all attacking me? I always forget these guys are so low level. Freshly baked bread and a worn large shield.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Watch your back. Walk with you.
Okay, now we got... Yeah, somebody's doing the escorts. We need to wait for them to come back. And really hope that the patrol is not there, because the patrol that goes by there will actually... Like, the Horde patrol goes right across the path for the escort. Maybe that's the whole reason they put it there. That one time in 50, when you're doing the escort, you're going to get run into those elites there. And I guess we just wait. Suppose I could find a boar to kill or something. Kill a boar to kill some time. Because we're bored. There's another one. Sorry. Nope, I don't want to snooze that. I want to turn it off. Alright. Is he back? No. Where's that other? Boar. A mangy mountain boar. A little farther away than I thought. That's okay. Holy smokes. Oh, still don't see him. Alright, well. May as well. Yeah, it does always feel bad whenever I end up dropping skinning. Come on. The escort shouldn't take that long. It's not that far to go. You know, if I do say, imagine if there was a campfire here and we could just, it's gray to us now anyway. That said, it's worth double the money if you cook it. We're going to do this quest, the escort here. Then I think we're going to go grab these two. This one is always tricky when there's, oh, here we go.
What can I do for you? Be good.
The mud stompers. That's the one that has the boots I want. Protecting the shipment. Yeah. Because that's... I passed on getting the three stamina male boots when I was in Westfall and instead took the cloak with the 2 agility because I knew somewhere there was another quest with 3 stamina boots. I had thought for some reason that it was in Redridge, but it turns out it's here in Loch Modan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in retail, if you have a character and you abandon a profession, if you retake it, you do. I'm pretty sure it retains the memory of all of your, all of the the recipes you had learned. Oh, have both skinning and herbalism and oh my goodness. I mean, most people got around that by having the, by simply having more than one character, right? I think if you chose not to take any of the crafting professions, like if you don't take tailoring or leatherworking or blacksmithing or engineering, I think it would be reasonable for you to have all of the resource gathering professions. Pardon me. Oh, are we gonna get these guys here? Sorry, we're probably gonna have to fight. Help! These guys aren't too bad at level 14, so... There we go. Ooh, come on now. There we are. Sorry, I will read that. Just give me a sec. I thought there were supposed to be 3. Don't get me wrong, I'm not upset, but I thought there were supposed to be 3 of them. Have a profession bound to an outfit set. Yeah. I'm not sure if Final Fantasy XIV professions relate to like outfits like that, but I know that you can learn all of the different professions. At least that's my understanding. Because you can learn all of the different like job classes as well. So you only ever need to have one character, which is not the same as Warcraft, obviously. All right. Escort quest done. We get our good boots.
Very good.
And we get honored with Ironforge. Very nice. That will come in handy. All right, Mr. Clothier here. Oh, we can actually... We're standing by a fire. We can actually cook this meat to sell it for slightly more. The herbalism suit, right? Then you can put those on and have herbalism as long as you wear it. Okay. Right, but then you've got no strength, you've got no stamina, you've got no intellect. You would be definitely quite a bit more vulnerable that way. Yeah, I rarely roll create dual gathering characters. I mean, I have done it before, but yeah, it's not I don't know. Again, it's doable. It's not the end of the world, but you're right. Just when all you ever do is auction stuff, it does feel a little bit... It feels a little bit less like you're in the real world, hey? And that's kind of my... To a large extent, that's my problem with what they've done to professions in retail. They've super complicated them, and they've super gated them so that you can only make progress past a certain point if you're crafting and recrafting things for other players. Which, if you happen to be in a really large guild, that's fine. But it's sort of like doing enchanting. But imagine if in leveling enchanting, you couldn't just re-enchant your bracers 25 times to get the skill up. You had to do this thing and make it for somebody else. And that was the only way that you could get any progress past, you know, a very basic level on your profession. So it just becomes, and especially if you're starting late, it's just very, very punishing and next to impossible. I mean, I understand in theory that they're trying to motivate people to... you know, to be more social and to engage in that side of things. But, you know, back in the day, you could just, you know, make 50 copper bracers and level up your blacksmithing skill. And, you know, it's like engineering. Like you make all of your, you know, you turn all of your rough stone into rough blasting powder. Well, then you end up just vendoring most of the blasting powder because you don't need it. You know, your cheapest and easiest way to gain so many points is just to use the cheapest materials you have. But then, you know, so then there's low engagement with it, but everybody can do it. Nowadays, not everybody can do it, or has the patience to do it, or wants to invest the money in doing it. That's the bigger thing. For me, at least. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. You can make a lot of money with any profession if you know what you're doing. Wear some cloth armor items you crafted yourself. Absolutely. Okay. This is the Crocolisk one, which we also are definitely going to do.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
That's relatively easy. Oh, hello, Xandar Goodbeard.
What can I get for you
What
today?
general supplies? Rage potion. Small eggs. I think I can cook small eggs. Well, I can cook them into herb-baked eggs. It's not actually worth doing, so sell.
See you soon.
And this is this the... Oh, this is the buzzards first. The buzzards are easy.
How are you? Safe travels.
The buzzards are easy. It's the boars. They're terrible. It's terrible to get them in the time frame is the real problem. Come here. There we go. Yeah, I do, and that's one of the struggles with crafting in World of Warcraft, is that as much as the systems themselves are not terribly designed, it is difficult to gather enough... Ooh, tin vein. It's difficult to gather enough materials fast enough. Like, if you're out questing... Like, you know, I'm doing a quest. It's a timed quest. But I don't even care if I fail the quest, so long as I get this tin ore mined. Because tin is a bottleneck item for me. And the reality is that most any armor I could blacksmith with the tin, by the time I mine enough tin to get my blacksmithing high enough, is not actually going to be decent gear for my character. Right? It might be decent gear for, you know, to sell in the auction house or to send through the mail to one of my bank, you know, characters or whatever. Detect beast, yeah. The boars. Oh, whew. Not that we can't fight that guy, but it slows you down. The boars are just—they're so far away, and if more than 2 other people are doing the quest, you're just going to end up stuck. Oh, good, we got them both here. Just what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, I don't have too much trouble finding them as long as they're out there. But like I say, when there's 3 other people doing the quest, then you end up spending more time trying to find the few that are left out there, or waiting around hoping for a respawn. Yeah, like there's a few tailoring items, like the spider silk boots that are bind on pickup. So you can only get them, you can only use them if you are a tailor. Yeah, for sure. The boots are the obvious example. I think I can't remember what the true silver breastplate for blacksmithing, if that falls into that category or not. Yeah, I don't know. In Season of Discovery, they added a 2-handed sword that you could craft with blacksmithing that was comparable to Varrigan's Fist. Maybe not quite as good, but you didn't have to do the dungeon quests to earn it, so that was an advantage. Ooh, the Black Dragon scale set. Very nice.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Okay, I will have a good one, but first I need to empty my bags before I pick up that quest. Because time is of the essence. Alright, off I go then. Did I eat? I must have eaten the last... You know what? I think I sold my last egg.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Yep, there's my herb-baked egg. I also sold the small egg, but we may as well eat this right before we pick up this quest. I remember having, I think, the entire ruined copper set on the low-level warrior I had in not Burning Crusade, in Vanilla. Yeah, not that there's any set bonus for it, but
Have a good one.
Elder Mountain Boars. Mountain boars, mountain boars. I understand the challenge, and I understand the reason that they put a timer on these quests, because it does make it a little bit more engaging. But in general, timed quests do not agree with me. Which is to say, I don't really appreciate them. There's few enough of them in vanilla that I can kind of sort of forgive the reality. Not a mangy mountain boar. Well, there's an elder mountain boar, so somebody's killing them. Not shocked there, but I need to not... There we go. I need to not pull these guys, because I need to find where they're at, and that copper ore is just going to have to wait. If we go down here, we should be able to get them all done. Yeah, see, there's 3 that someone's killed, and we need to do, what is it, 6 all to get 5. So somebody's done most of their quest already. All these bears are definitely inconvenience. Yeah. Oh, it's just copper. Okay. Yeah, again, I can forgive it. I can see the... There's another one. There's 2 more. Okay, well, they should be done if that was the same person. I don't know if skinning makes them respawn faster or not, but... No. I feel like we're not going to get this. That's the worst part about... The worst part about this timed quest is because it's a kill quest. Oh, there's the guy doing it. So... but yeah, because it's a timed quest, if I kill 3 of them and the timer expires, if not only do I have to abandon the quest, go back and pick it up, but then I have to do it again. And all the ones that I killed don't give me credit for it, right? Say there was one around here. All right, you. That's right. Follow me back. Well, 2 down, 3 to go. Part of the trouble is that all of the ones that here, well, I shouldn't say all of them, but I am reasonably certain that the boars share a spawn with the bears. Which means that every time you kill a boar, there's a chance it'll come back as a bear in the game system, and then there's fewer boars for you to catch or hunt or whatever. We need 3 more and we got 8 minutes. I have a feeling we are hosed. But all we can really do is head back up and hope we get lucky. And if not, I'm going to come down here and kill a bunch of bears. All these bears. It's true. They are similar looking. And even, well, not similar looking. The words are similar looking. And similar sounding. Yeah, see, there's one of the ones I didn't skin before. Well, if I'm not doing anything else, I'm at least getting a few skins here, but... 7 minutes. We're not gonna make it. Where did that other corpse go? I was gonna skin it. Probably despawned already, hey? There, is that? Nope, that's a mangy mountain boar. Darn it. Well, still a chance. Oh, there goes the dwarf priest. Alas. Oh, come on. There's gotta be 3 more boars. Or not. 6 minutes. Alright, well, I'm not sure that we can even get back up there in enough time if these guys all spawn right now. Darn it. I think that patrol might come somewhere through here as well. Ah, see, there's the patrol. And a bear. Five minutes. Alright. I really don't want to fight 2 of these. 1 I can live with, but... Hey, medium leather. It's our 3rd one, finally. We're getting somewhere. Problem is, if I see any of them now, I feel like I should just abandon the quest and come back for them, because... Well, there's a priest who's probably looking... maybe she's... No, not doing herbalism. Yep, see, she killed this one right here. I feel like at least once before I've had this problem. I think even if we get them, I don't think we can get back there in time. Are you getting them too? Alright, well, like I said, we may as well just kill some bears. Yeah, there's a boar, but it's a mangy one, not an elder. Kinda. Oh no. Alright, we got 2.5 minutes left. There goes the patrol. Hey look, it's a black bear. Black bears everywhere. Oh, look, another black bear. Edge up. I mean, they give us XP. There we go. Come on. Jettison! Hey, hey! It goes, believe me. Slow and steady. We're failing our Hunter's Challenge quest here because it's taking too long. So I'm trying to thin the herd here a little bit for bears, so we have a little bit of an easier time, hopefully, when we come back. But yeah, things are all right. Work is busy, but you know, not at work today, so that's all right. Oh dear. What kind of farming do paladins enjoy? Oh dear. Gonna have to drink soon. Or Yup. Fits. Definitely fits. Alright, well, we're gonna fail this quest in 30 seconds here. And I am not happy about it. But I'm gonna kill some bears. I'm gonna go on my way back. And maybe have a drink, because we are getting kind of low on mana here. Thought of that one all by yourself, hey? Well, it's a good one, Jettison. It really is. Yeah, there we go. Failed the quest. Actually, the quest log thing here was behind. No. Where are we? Drink some milk. Oh, we got a medium hide even. Oh dear. Well, it's a bit of a sore spot with Graphic here. There's a main or an Elder Mountain Boar. We have a hunter who's level 60 on Burning Crusade that Graphic was trying to catch up to so we could do some stuff together. And then I got bitten by the hardcore bug again. Because hardcore is fantastic. And because they're doing this whole Bloodlines thing with the race lock stuff. Oh, yes. I fully take responsibility for that reality. The good news is that I didn't actually die. I originally started a priest, and then I came up with the idea. I'm just assuming that the pinned comment is still pinned at the top of the chat there. Pardon me. But I came up with an idea for a unique hardcore challenge. Nope, this one we abandon. Failed. Just so we can pick it up again. So yes, we did start all over again. Yeah, we always do. Blame me. Perfect. A warrior without defensive stance? Yeah. So yeah, these are all of the abilities we have so far not trained. No devotion aura, no divine protection, no hammer. So for a paladin, Hammer of Justice, which is your stun, is a defensive ability. All of your bubbles are defensive abilities. Blessing of Freedom that lets you escape from snares. Yeah, so even at level 20, I'm not going to get Devotion Aura. I'm just going to get Exorcism and Flash of Light.
What's on your mind?
So I mean, we do have some boar meat here. Somebody had a fire and now it's gone. So I can't cook it. So we'll just... I guess we'll hang on to the bear meat. We have the room in our inventory, so... That's right. Sometimes they call their shield the Hammer of
Safe
Justice.
travels.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely the shield. Okay. Are these guys doing Elder Mountain Boars? Because if they are, I want to form a group. They have to be. Why else would they be running through here? I whispered them, but they didn't answer. And the boar I saw first is now gone. Yep, there's one dead one over there. Oh. Alrighty then. They can't group up. What does it say? You invited... Dungeon difficulty joins the party. Your group has been disbanded. Well, I don't get what that's about. But apparently I'm not going to get this quest done now either. Wah! I mean, if they're doing solo self-found, I can respect it. I just don't have to like it. But yeah, I'm really not expecting to... who are you? Oh, okay. Well, they found one. Oh, too slow. Well, we got 9 minutes, but again, I'm pretty sure they're all dead, Jim. Maybe we'll just go do the crocolisks now and try and do the boars a little later. This is my main objection to. We still got a little bit of time. We haven't killed a single one yet, but we got really lucky and had them all respawn at the right time on our way back. Yeah, 4 bears here when there could be a boar as well. Right, we'll make one more pass around and up. In the vain hope. What do you want to bet we'll get to 4 and somebody will snipe the last one? Oh yeah, we gotta go up here and get the Dark Threat quest too. Yeah, again, that's my only real gripe with the timed quest, is that if you get too many people trying to do it at the same time, you just end up with nobody. See? Like, nobody getting anything done. And then, like, because this guy's running around trying to do the same thing as me at the same time as me, and there's only so many spawns. Has he got tin ore up there? I will be so jealous if he's mining tin ore. He is. Well, now I'm really mad. Where is it? According to this, I should be standing right on it. Yeah, he's oh, there it is. I see. Alright, alright, alright. A small venom sac. Well, I'm taking the copper then. Don't even want it. Yeah, I mean, in theory, it should incentivize us to group up to do the quest together, which is what I was trying to do. Right? Because then we could both get credits for the kills we're doing. But I'm assuming that they're doing some kind of a self-found situation. Alright, they're already heading up that way. I think I'm just going to go do work on the stone splinter guys and the crocolisks. There's no point in... Even if I see one, I should probably just leave it for this guy. I mean, we'll fight a few bears just for good measure. But if we get the crocolisk stuff done, then we can... we'll have to go back to turn this quest in anyway. So we won't really be wasting a trip. We'll get that sweet, sweet, thick leather. There's another one. Ooh, there's some tin. Guarded by an elite. So not going over there. Without several people in my party. Okay. Crocolisks are relatively easy to find. Hey, look, there's one. I can't even skin it. There's one. This night elf is probably going to tag it on me. No? Okay. Not mad. Come on. Ah. Okay, well. There we go. It's going to be tricky to get these guys done here just because they tend to be kind of in packs, but somebody's cleared out the camp right now, so... And there's a bone snapper, so if we can get over there and pull that one... Oh, we got really lucky there. Because them casting a heal on themselves is a big annoyance. If I could interrupt them with a grenade, it'd be great. One of these days we'll get there, right? Alright. Quick, eat the spiced wolf meat. Get our stamina back. May as well drink some milk. We got enough. Won't be too long and milk will end up being useless to us. is a shaman in the tent. This is probably a foolish thing to do. Ah, see, he just healed up to 40%. And he was nearly dead. Whew. Lucky we didn't get the respawns out there. Hello. You don't want to cast stamina buff on me? Really appreciate it. I'd be your best friend. There's a bone snapper anyway. And there's another bone snapper. Well, that's a shaman. Perfect. If we can pull them before they... Oh, come on. Just hit him. Come here, you. Oh, there's two of them there now. Well, I might be able to pull just... Well, I don't think I can pull just the shaman, but... we can get the shaman down first. I wish these things would interrupt, hey, but... No! Just glad he didn't decide to heal. Feeble short bow. Yeah, we failed the quest. Mostly because I haven't been trying to do it in the last several minutes. At least. That's another shaman. Perfect. Run into something? I couldn't move forward there for a second. No, 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 no. Thank you. Aha. Well, I'm not sure who cleared out that camp, but I appreciate all their hard work. It's making my life easier. Hit him! Trying to use up some of these bandages. Okay. That was pretty good. Thankfully, the shamans aren't actually casters. Yeah, unfortunately, they heal themselves, so you gotta trade off there. Wow, the bone snappers are harder to find right now. Weird. Anyone in there? Anyone in there? No? Okay. Oh, hello. Wow, this is the last shaman we need. Just need 7 more bone snappers, no big deal, hey? Oh, that priest kind of bowled everything over. I guess they're also level 19, which it's easy for me to think is not that high for this quest, but they have their full toolkit and a wand. Goodness. I mean, sooner or later, the other ones will start to spawn, right? Right? One would hope. Maybe. Maybe they're all going to be shaman from now on out. Wouldn't that be lovely? Willow Boots of the Whale. Well, they're not as good as my 3-stem boots. No, I want to keep that on. Bone snappers. Any bone snappers anywhere in this area? Please? Please? Oi. Yeah. Oh. Hey, look, it's Shaman. Oh, a bone snapper for once. What a relief. Another bone snapper over there, too. I knew they could do it. Veteran gloves. +3 strength. And 90 armor. Woohoo! That's our second useful green drop today. Very nice. Did we get a third one out? I can't remember if we had a third one in there. What, that we couldn't... Or that wasn't an upgrade, at least. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Two green items today that were upgrades. Is that a shaman in there? That's a bone snapper. Alright. Nope. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Yep. Say, I don't need the shaman, so you go right ahead there, friend. Whispering Vest. Alright. How are we doing here? Oh, that's a skull thumper. We don't need skull thumpers. I mean, we don't really need the shamans either, but... May as well kill something. Gives us XPs. The experience. Wow. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. No, 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 no. There. 3 more bone snappers. Oh, now there's 2 shaman there, hey? Yep. Drat. I don't know if I can take 2 shaman. I just feel like the other one's going to heal him when he gets low. We've got room to run if we need to, so let's give it a try. Yeah, see? Well, we got 1 down anyway. Oh, Dead Mind's tank down. Well, we're getting there. I mean, we're getting XP. It's not all bad. I just feel the later in the day we get, the more likely people are going to get off from work and are going to get on, and we're going to have a harder time with that boar quest. Then again, maybe if we find... Oh, bother, we pulled the caster. Well, maybe he won't heal. Maybe he will. Well, it would help if we had our... There we go. Okay. There we go. Aha. A lone bone snapper. I think. I hope. Come to me. Excellent. Whew. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Well, I feel like we may as well do the Crocodile quests before we head back. And over here is the easiest place to kill Crocodilisks. So... but before I go and do that, I really do need to use the washroom briefly. So I am going to log out, because I'm apparently not getting back to a town, but at least we got that quest done, and the Crocodile quest will not be hard. Hopefully we can get the Hunter's quest done. That way we can get the quest for Old City and find a group for that. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. I'm, like I say, just going to use the washroom and hit the be right back screen and run a brief ad break here so we can turn off the pre-rolls. But I will see you guys very, very shortly. That wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, of course. All right. Crocolisks and skinning. And I have no idea at this point when we're going to get a better weapon. It's probably a ways out. Unless I am blessed with a fantastic weapon drop. Oh, look at that. Well. Nonetheless, we're going to make some money around here. We got to watch out for those respawns, too. Like that one. They want you to work? Jettison. You gotta find a better job, man. How can they expect you to work at work? What do they think this is? We are getting kind of full here. Oh yeah, the willow boots, that's right. I knew we had a green item that we couldn't use. So we had 3 green items dropped today, and 2 of them were useful. Gotta show them who's boss. Good luck with that, I guess, hey? Oh, that's already dead. I should really pick up fishing. Really. A hunter. I don't think these guys have a particularly high drop chance for anything of note. Of course, what do I know about such things? Not a lot. Oh, good. At least with these mobs, even with that rogue over there hunting them all, there's still enough for the pair of us to go around here. Twin-bladed axe of the tiger. Wow, that is a nice weapon. Level 11. Wow. Wow. But yeah, best of luck with that, Jettison. Hopefully things all work out. You can get your... Oh. Here we go. Thuggish shield. What does a thuggish shield look like? Not actually as intimidating as you would think. Haggard's axe. Oh, the warrior axe, yeah. Alright, let's stop looking at gear and let's pay a little more attention to our health bar. Probably a good plan. Probably a good plan. Alright, you crocolisks. Yeah, scaly menaces. Oh, did he run away? I got a couple of items off the initial kill, and now these guys don't want to drop anything. Not going to bandage us up a terrible amount, but... Seer's boots. Don't know what Seer's boots are worth, but they can't be worth less than these spider legs. 3 stamina, 1 intellect. If they weren't cloth, it wouldn't be too terrible, really. Finished your taxes? Oh, yeah. I gotta do mine next week. I feel the income tax pain. But you're done! I don't know if it's better or worse having to do your taxes in the US than in Canada. For at least a decade now, we've been able to do, more than a decade really, we've been able to file ours completely online, which has been massively convenient. Highly recommend. But oh yeah, right. Never mind fun. I'm as bad as some of those people who forget that not everybody lives in America. America, you know. Finally. Is there one over here? Yeah, there is. Yeah. We're waiting until Tuesday. My wife and I are both off work on the same day, so we can tackle them all together. Ours, each, our son with special needs, and our other 2 boys as well. I don't really want this partially digested meat, but I want to skin this thing. Oh, there's the small eggs. Ugh, yuck. The paper forms are terrible. Then you would definitely... Alright, goodbye, bear meat. You definitely have my condolences there. No, you have to... You gotta put the bill for that. I definitely understand. Like, even... our youngest turned 18 just before Christmas. So this will be his first year. So technically you have to submit a paper. You can't submit online for your very first tax filing anyway. So even if we do it online with the thing, we have to print it out and mail it in until he gets his like CRA account or whatever. But yeah, you used to be able to go and pick them up at the post office. That's what I remember doing when I grew up out in BC. Grew up, you know, when I was 18, 19, 20, 21. Right. Yeah, that's fair. It depends on what I don't know. We've only ever... I shouldn't say it depends on what net file system you use, because I've only ever used one provider. But we've been using it for like 15 years now, I think. And the paper one gets me confused now because I've done it all online for so long. Oh. Guess there's one over there, but... I can't say that I would want to have screenshots of my tax files saved anywhere while I'm working on it, Jettison. I mean, I guess you can delete them right away in theory, but you know, how gone is something that's... How truly gone is something that's been deleted off a device? So... But I may also be a little paranoid. I mean, that said, you know, doing it online, you have to, like, do the thing, and then you have to download the file, and then you have to upload the file. So, you know, it's on your computer anyways, I guess. But yeah, all our data is pretty much stolen. It's not the data that I'm concerned about, it's the identity theft side of things, I'm afraid. That's what really worries me. Okay, are we gonna... We may as well just head up here and You know, we should go up this way so we can check the tin vein. We should also go up this way so we can check and see if there are, in fact, any... yeah, these guys right here. They're all dead again. Well, there's my wife texting me. She's on her way. She's just off for the weekend to go. Yeah, see, there's another one. Another one. Oh, I missed the Stockades death while I was, yeah, Stockades is rough, man. Oh, 2 of them. Yeah, Defias inmates and Defias insurgent. This guy's still trying to do them? I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. Every major credit broker's been hacked in the last decade. Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Guess we can't skin them if we can't loot them. And I don't have any inventory. So, all right, well, never mind. We'll just try not to fight them if we can help it, but... Yep. Dying in Stockades, level 31, is a rough go. No question there. But yes, I've been grumbling about the boars here because every time I pick up the quest to go and do it, they're all already dead. Well, there's one. No, wait. Yeah, that's the problem. They're all already dead. And I can see the corpse of one here. And what's he fighting? It won't show me. But he's fighting. But I'm gonna bet... Ooh. Raiders Boots of the Bear from fishing. Sweet. Oh, what is that? Is that... That's copper. Okay, copper I could ignore. If it's tin, everything stops to go mine some tin. As is tradition. We gotta clear... I guess we're going to turn in the quest, too. That'll clear a little bit. I'm not sure if we can learn the recipe, though. Okay. Abandon you.
Looking for something specific?
Bingled's flying gloves. Oh, yeah, we swapped those out. Willow boots. Sears boots. We've... The good news, Fenary, is that we have had 2...
See you later.
We've had 4 green drops today, and 2 of them have been useful ones. These bracers here and these gloves. Veteran gloves, which are very nice. Can we... Yes, we can learn this. Good.
Watch your back.
Then we can sell this so we can get out of our inventory, too. Oh, we have extra crocolisk meat.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Yes, neither of them huge upgrades. I was telling
See you around.
Well, Graphic especially, because Graphic was here before. But this morning I was on for a little bit, and I was up fighting the Pathstalkers and the Knuckle Dusters to get the, to go and get the Thunder Brew for the quest. You know what I'm talking about. For the Dry Times quest. And anyways, so an item dropped that I have never seen before in this game. The Silver Defias, can't remember if it's a girdle or a belt. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but Silver Defias belt. It's a 2 strength, 2 stamina male piece, and I've never seen one before in this game. Is that's the guy we were? Yeah, did you get it? Tell me you got it. Yeah. It's a pain, all right. Yeah, the guy we're in the group with, got 4 to 5 done. He's got 1 minute left to get back. So, yeah, I didn't get the item. I was grouped up with a warrior at the time, and he he won the role fair and square. So I'm not mad about it. I just goes to show, right, that it doesn't matter how many times have I done that quest? How many times have I fought the Pathstalkers? And how many of them? It's a 4% drop chance, right? So technically, that's a 1 in 25 kills, right? I mean, we know it never works out that way in practice, but how many of them have I killed over the last 20 years and never seen that item? All right. But yeah, I feel like I'm not going to get this quest done right now either. Which is a shame, because I really wanted to do Viren's Revenge. Oh, level 20. Those Defias. Oh, there's one. Okay, where's the... Oh, how'd he get way down there again? We disconnected. Well, some of the draw for this race locked event has been that Dream Scythe was so overcrowded. Yeah, now Skull Rock is suffering some of the same challenges. I guess once this boar is down, I'm gonna leave the group here. There's no point in. I'm just a little bit surprised that layering hasn't been a little more. I mean, this mountain boar quest is the worst of these kill quests. The buzzards aren't that bad because the buzzards respawn relatively quickly. But I swear this guy's been running around here for an hour and still hasn't finished this quest. Mage wasn't struggling for tags on the Burning Crusade end. Yeah. And I've rarely had difficulty with the boars, pardon me, before. One time, I think. Yeah, see, there's... Oh, not even looted! How am I supposed to skin it if you don't loot it? Right? Yeah, well, that's what I did, right? After I failed the last time, I ran around and killed a bunch of bears, and they... See, there's another one with no... Anyway. But yes, absolutely. But yeah, even before picking it up in the first place. We failed the quest twice. Then I went over here and did the Bone Snappers and the Seers. And then I went and did the Crocolisks, just so that when we went back up, we'd have something to turn in to make the run, a little less futile. But that same Warlock has been... if I didn't know better, I'd say they were running around on purpose, just griefing, killing all the boars just so that nobody else can get them. I mean, I guess I don't know that that's not the case, but... Oof. I know that guy. Can you whisper them through here? Alright, apparently I'm killing another bear. Somebody didn't survive here. There's a soul fragment. They probably ran into the patrol, hey? Come on, hit him. Hit him! Thank you. Alright, big heals. Big heals. Decent heals. Yep, there's the same one I didn't get before. And there's somebody... What, is this the same guy? No. What are you doing? You're bandaging mid-combat, hey? Alright, take care, friend, I guess. Did I buff them? Oh, I did, but... There. Oh, oh, oh. Aye. Just 4 more. Well. I don't think we're going to have the luck here, but... don't think the odds are in our favor. Mod alert. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, graphic. You just arrived in Westfall. Killed 1? No way. To be fair, the drop rates in Burning Crusade are higher. For green items, but of course you did. Well, aren't you just lucky? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's on his way over. Okay. Well, tell me what it disenchants into. I'm so not getting this done. I'm gonna guess you're getting dream dust out of it, but okay, I'm gonna need your help here, friend. Well, maybe not. I could probably... Oh, come on. We can take him. Bear meat. Oh, he's not. He doesn't have room to loot. Uh-huh. Yep. See? The warlock just needs to join our party. That's all. Hey, how come they don't have my target icon on them anymore? All right, well, I may have to bypass this one. Oh, I see one. I see one. Nothing else I can help this guy get it done, right? Oh, yep. See, I'm killing one and he's found another one to tag. Sorry. Just need 2 more. And they would have been right here. 90 seconds to get back up. I am failing this quest. No. He's too far away. He's too far away. I mean, technically, if we got 2 more on the way back, I might oh my, I didn't realize the patrol came up this way. Yikes. Yeah, see, they're coming over this way now. I would normally skin him, but I don't want to stand anywhere near those guys. 21 seconds. Doomed. Well, we'll try it again maybe here and see how we do. Yeah, I can't, yeah. Well, they completed the quest, but are they going to get to turn it in time? I hope he gets it. Only sucks when other people are doing it. Alright, I feel like I should just go and do something else. I mean, I can go turn in Defense of the King's Lands. I'm not going to do the Gromag one. So...
Good day to you.
Oh, got some boar ribs, though. We're going to hang on to them.
See you later.
Well, exactly, right? Okay. So I do need to go turn this quest in. Which isn't, you know, amazing, but... we need to pick up this. I don't think it's worth my trying to keep going with this. I suppose we could come back and do the idols too. They're at least closer. Lindsay! What is STONECORE, Linz? I don't even know. Okay, yes, I see now. I am always slow on the uptake because it is not a thing I do celebrate, but I see your point. And I didn't pick the name either way, but there you go. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, I'm not... Whatever. It's not my scene. Thanks, Graphic. True and accurate. Yep. Oh, all these bears are dead. Well, I have to skin them now. Is there? I don't think there is for us in Saskatchewan. At least not in our school division. But, gee, I wonder, hey? Just copper, alright. Well, should I go mine the copper? Maybe I should go and mine the copper. Why not? Why? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, just in time for yeah, no doubt. I don't know why I keep forgetting that you're out on the coast there. Or near the coast. To me, compared to where I'm at, it's near the coast. Doesn't matter if you're in the... You know, doesn't matter if you're in the Kootenays. That's still close to the ocean compared to me. But yes, that's... mm-hmm. Well, that wouldn't shock me either, Flynn's. Either way, it's goofy business. Yeah. Did you ever have to draw the map of Canada freehand in social studies? Was that in response to what I said? Yeah. No, I know, right? My youngest son is just downstairs, and he heard me say that, and just groaned. Terrible, isn't it? Oh man. Okay, do we do... These guys are level 18 or 19, I feel like, aren't they? But yeah, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I mean, don't get me wrong, there were worse assignments I had to deal with in school. 19, yeah, we're coming back for this. We're not trying to tackle this now. Not worth it. Okay. I guess we gotta head through here. And then I guess we gotta... Dark Threat looms. We gotta investigate the... Oh, over here where those guys are. Yeah, where they kill you all the time. Then we have to get the disarming... First we have to go to Menethil, so maybe we'll do that too, but... Yes, universal disgust for the drawing of maps freehand. Just a terrible, terrible thing. Yeah, for sure. Jettison was just saying that he was kind of unimpressed with his employer for actually expecting him to work at work. So, yeah, I know. Alright, let me just make sure that Old City isn't patrolling over here for some odd reason. But yes. Hopefully that goes well for you. Hey, get in there. And as always, I appreciate you dropping in. It means a lot, even though I know you can't necessarily stay or stay for long. What's that they say, that a change is as good as a rest? I would say a lurk is as good as a view, well, a lurk is a view. You know, whether Twitch likes to, you know, think so or not. Okay, do we want to sneak through here? Do we want to do that, or do we want to go the long way? I don't really want to go the long way. I don't really want to go the long way. I still feel like I should go the long way. But we only need to go by the easy guys here. It shouldn't be that much of a challenge. Ooh, copper. More copper. We have so much copper, it's ridiculous. More copper than we should ever need. I'm not even going to get the one in the water. I just don't care. What's my mining skill at? 88. Alright. Whoop! As I almost knock over my empty can. Thankfully, it's empty. Copper vein. Meh. I should care more, but I don't. Oh, hang on. I already have... I already have 10 stacks of bronze bars in my bank, Veneria, because I haven't dropped skinning yet because I've only got 7 medium leather to my name. So I know, believe me, I know you need it for leveling up, but I just need to get the... Oh, I didn't take the shortcut, and I'm back here already. Well, is there a forge in? Yes, there is. It's over here. Just because they take up less space. Yeah, I haven't even trained engineering yet. I'm trying to get as much leather as I can first. Yeah, fishing. I know, and I haven't taken fishing yet either. But I also don't have enough bronze to really do much. Or, yeah, tin to make bronze to do much. I have like 10 tin to my name right now. It's not a lot. Well, partly I wasn't expecting it to be this bad either.
No.
Yo. Yeah, I got the cooked crab claw recipe. So we could just be grinding crabs for hours here. Barrel blade.
See you soon.
I see you soon. All right. To the Valley of Kings. Yeah, and I mean, that's one of the reasons I was looking forward to killing all of the boars and bears down there. Just so I could, like, if I can get 2 stacks of medium leather, I will drop skinning like hotcakes. At the same time, look at all this money. Tin? I've seen a tin vein here before. Anybody? No? Drat. Is there more tin in Darkshore? I think we've had this discussion before, though. I really don't enjoy Darkshore. I really should go and do the quest so that I can get the Light of Elune.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. To say nothing of the fishing pole, hey? Oop.
Great to meet you.
There you go. Yeah, we're not going after Gromug. Just not worth it in my present circumstance. Yep. Alright, we should go up to the top of the bridge. We'll try and skirt the edges there and just see if we can find any tin. My hopes are not high. On the bright side, Fenaria, I have opened enough chests that I have 5 silver bars, which should get me all of the silver contacts I will ever need for engineering. So there's that. Yep, I got 2 of them in the first or second chest I ever opened in Goldshire. So yeah, that was a nice pickup, because silver ore is such a pain to find. There you go, friend. Iron Weaver. Look at that. You know, great for oh, you guys probably can't see half of it with the camera. Two graphic. Tell me what they disenchant into. I want to know. I know you're going to destroy them. Just get it over with. To be honest, I was tempted to go back and just keep killing them until I got one, because sell them in the auction house, maybe. I don't know if someone would want them or not. I'm sure if I really want to know, I can just check on Wowhead and it'll tell me what they disenchant into. It's probably just vision dust. Or strange dust. Lesser magic essence, even. Oh. Well. Gotta make the shopping list. I hear you. I mean, I'm not making a shopping list right now, but... Wow. Somebody already has the Mallet of Zul'Farrak for the quest. That's kind of crazy. But yes, enjoy making a shopping list, I guess. Oh. I was trying to figure out what you were saying there, but now I realize there's your shopping list, yeah. That's about what I need at this stage. All right. I know we're going to come back past this guy again anyway, but...
What's on your mind? Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Well met. All right, well, the likelihood of... I guess there's still a chance at some tin over here. I actually did get tin there once. This run. Ay. Looks like no tin. But hey, look, copper. Shocking. I guess there's at least a chance. I mean, I already have 2 Tiger's Eye. If I got 2 more... I mean, I know you can't use the Tiger's Eye goggles for anything, but at least it's a skill up you wouldn't otherwise be able to make. All right, a dark threat. It's a dwarf that's not actually in our dwarf guild. Weird. Well, there's the dwarf we were grouped with before. Anything good? Exactly the same damage stats. Who knew?
Off with you. Here there. Watch your back.
Oh, yeah, I have to... But once I get to Menethil, then I have to... Or then I can go over to Darkshore, at least. I know. It's supposed to be like 20 degrees on Wednesday. I know.
Anything above 15 is too. And 15 is already great.
Well,
in my opinion.
it's all relative, but I know what you mean. All right. I'm not sure how I feel about this. What are you doing? Get over here. No. Okay, well. Yeah, we did get our, well, Fun's busy, but we did get our full spiritual focus for 70% pushback reduction. And at 22 we get concentration aura, so there we go. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll just eat. The silver device belt are 3 on the auction house already for 18 gold. That's insane. I can't believe you got one after your first kill. That's just criminal. Criminal, I tell ya. I wonder if it's because they're... Well, they wouldn't be twink items at level 10. Yeah, I knew they were around 2 silver. I remember seeing that and thinking, I would pay that, no problem. But yeah, someone in the right level range. Yeah, there you go. And they'll be... What do you want to bet somebody will buy them and repost them for like 15 gold, Graphic?
Interest you on a pint?
More than likely somebody will buy them at that price to disenchant them anyway. Oh, that's right. We got to go to Dunmodra for that. Ugh. Okay. Should we come back and try the Hunter's Challenge again? I just feel like we're sketchy on level for running through Menethil. Sorry, I'm sure you all didn't want to hear the crinkle of my packaging. I mean... Oh, there's a dead lock frenzy underneath the mining node. And another one up here. Interesting. I didn't. Somebody must have maybe mined them there. Yeah, it's not like there's a blackened Defia set, but it's not like there's a silver Defia set, hey? Is there a treasure chest around the corner? There is not. Alright, well... One nice thing about coming around this way is we can kill a bunch of bears on our way up. As Fun was suggesting. Ooh. Sheep. Can't help but hoping for a little bit of wool there, hey? And we gotta watch out for those that patrol too. Could be anywhere. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know why anybody thinks half the stuff on the auction house is worth what they're asking for. I mean, don't get me wrong. In Shadowfang Keep, one of the mobs there has like a 0.001 chance to drop something called necrology robes. It's just like what it sounds like. Necro, like a necromancer, but it's necrology, and it has a truly one-of-a-kind appearance. There's one boar. I have to fight the urge to go and actually kill it. There's the patrol. And that guy's going to kill the boar. Probably. Yep. Great. He's not even going to loot it. Great. Yep. But it's literally an impossible... Like, it dropped for me. But I sold it for, I think, 200,000 gold. And I used to, like, not spam, but I used to, like, advertise it in trade chat. 0.05, yeah. Incredibly low drop chance on that thing. Come on, hit him. Yeah, so I knew what I had. I mean, I knew I had something that was worth a lot of money. And I had people try and offer me, you know, 10,000, 20,000. I had somebody offer me 50,000 for it one time. And I said, no, like 200,000 is my price. Like, if you want it, that's what you're going to pay. And I eventually sold it. Yeah, good luck with that. May the odds be in your favor, Graphic. I don't know if it will be worth so much in Vanilla or Burning Crusade, where transmog isn't a thing. But I mean, because this was in... What expansion did they Mists of Pandaria, I think, was when they... Was that when they revamped Shadowfang Keep? I can't remember now. There's one of the boars. Whenever it was after, like, Cataclysm brought us transmog. Well, there was 2 boars. Tin? Any tin ore? Alright. Alright, well, I can see 2 of them here. I need to go get the quest now. Then we actually stand at least a slight chance. But yeah, I had a handful of super... Well, okay, that was by far the most rare item I've ever had. And I think I should have sold it for more now, honestly. Like, to this day, it's still the only item that uses that model, that coloration. Oh, you're gonna go kill my boars, aren't you? Everybody's getting home from work. This is a fool's errand. Mm-hmm. Okay, why am I going here? Underwater breathing. Sweet. Well, they're going the other way. Maybe they're not going to do this quest. We'll give it a stab, I suppose. No, I want to buff you. No, I want to buff you.
You need something?
really should
How
have
are you?
sold some stuff here first.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. What? Oh, there we go. Nice. We stand a chance. A fool's chance, perhaps. Oh. Good luck. I guess I'm out of here. Well, I see one, so that's not all bad. Come on, spam judgment. Tag him, tag him, tag him. Oh, there's a second one here. No way. Maybe our time has come. Okay, well, maybe that was a little bit excessive. I was not trying to loot him. Oh, Defias Pillager claims another Paladin. Very sad. Alright, well. 2 down, 3 to go. It started off strong. There's another one. Follow me, wee little mountain boar. Here, pig, pig, pig. Uh-oh. No, no, grab the... didn't really mean to grab the bear there. You've not yet discovered silver pie... Oh, my goodness. Hey, you might as well. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? Okay. We're really dragging this out here now. Let's just get this guy... Come on. Hit him. Okay. Everything is forgiven. Raider's Cloak of Strength. Raider's Cloak of Strength. And a boar. We got a Cloak of Strength and a boar. This is the blessed run of the boar. Running of the boars. Surely there can be... Yeah, there's one more over there and the Frost Mage is killing it, right? I see one. I see one. Am I faster than the no mage? No. Nice. We got them in just in time. They completed the quest, so did we. That is a winning maneuver right there. If I can catch up to them, I will even decurse them. Not at the expense of skinning. There we go. They were very appreciative. They whispered me to say thanks. Just ran through Wailing Caverns. Got some oh, the Ratchet quest, yeah. Yep, that's fair. No, I do not want to reload now. No, I don't. I have done Wailing Caverns maybe 3 times start to finish. Okay, we're going to have it handed in with 5 minutes to spare. That's a pretty good deal if you ask me. And we got a Raider's Cloak of Strength. And somebody started a fire there so I can cook stuff. That's the wrong one.
How are you?
Oh, we get both of these. Daryl's short sword, not terrible.
See you around.
And we got level 20! What do I spend that talent point on? Increasing the amount of healing. I don't think I want consecration. That's 135 mana is a lot of mana. Thank you. I didn't realize we were going to level up off of that, but apparently we are.
Well met.
5 agility boots. No. All right.
Safe
Let me. Oh yeah, we can cook them, but for all the good it does us, hey. There's Steel Brow. I wonder if he got it done.
Help you find something?
Fine, repair my stuff. Take those. And we can make the herb-baked eggs too, but I don't know why I'm hanging on to these. Got some Ratchet quest done. How would anyone find the quest givers hiding in the rock eye above the... Yeah. That's true. I've only been up there once or maybe twice. It's definitely cute. It would definitely throw me off if I didn't know what I was looking for.
Hello.
Or how to get up there. But yay for level 20. This farther than I thought we might get.
I am listening.
Well, is it just XP for Old City? Oh, it's only... Right, because you come to here, come to her. She sends you over to somebody else. Okay. Yeah, that's true. If you had the right thing, like if you had the right tracking thing on there. Journeyman's backpack. Oh. That's huge. That's winning at Warcraft. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't... Oh, is that tin? It is tin ore. All right. Buzzard, leave me be. Oh, good, he did actually leave me be. I wasn't expecting it. Level is this guy? 21. Okay. Alright, well, we just... I don't want to say we doubled the amount of tin we have, but what? Oh, yeah, okay. Copper, doesn't matter. Good, he's going to keep looking for more folks. I could probably do the idols in here. There's some of them that are not too tricky to get done. I didn't realize they were a dwarf or in the guild. I should have, but... Oh, I guess I'm here. Oh, Malachite. I was hoping for a tiger's eye. I'm getting over there quickly. Copper can wait. Well, there's some good lore, or information, if you want to call it that. There is an item you can get called the loofah, which removes a bleed effect from your character. Stoneform also removes bleed effects, but apparently the two do not share a cooldown, so you can use one right after the other, which is very good, you know, for certain situations. Looks like we're not having any luck with finding another. Well, Norimli here is 21. We only just turned 20. I haven't even put my talent point in yet. I'm not sure if I want to work my way up to judgment, or if I want to grab Holy Light first. Fear and Disorient. Oh, that's actually tempting on this build. We're looking for more there, I see. Nobody in the right level. Well, there's not really that many people in the right level range in the right area. Well, oh. Another rogue. You're just leaving? Where is this? Oh, they're up there. What level are they? 20. Okay. Not even worth XP anymore. There we go. We should have enough damage now between us. Once they get here. He's sprinting to get here. That's funny. I mean, I appreciate the dedication. What's the cooldown on sprint? Is that a 3-minute cooldown? Five. Yeah, I do feel it's important for me to warn people ahead of time. Like, why didn't you put Blessing of Protection on me? I didn't train Blessing of Protection. That's part of my challenge. Evasion tank, super. I had best go easy and not unload. In fact, I'd best put Wisdom on myself. There we go. Oh, looks like Borean here is not self-found, but I'm not going to be angry at anybody about that. Oh, all right, yep. Wow, that's a heck of an opener. Skin him on the way back down if there's time. What do you want to bet he's not here? Oh, nope, there he is. Nope, that's not him. There he is, okay. Yeah, you guys go ahead and start. I will jump in after. Oh, Evasion's putting in work. 2 rogues, no skinners. There's my medium leather. Yeah. No reloads. Oh, okay. Pretty sure we left. Yeah, I was gonna say left 1 skin here. There we go. Yeah, you're not wrong, Graphic, actually. That's not a terrible plan. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Because I need to be able to do it in guild or whatever, in party chat and not just... But that would definitely save time. I feel like there is still a reward for this. Hey, Wondergoon! Yay! Good so far. So far, we got 3 green drops we can use, Wondergoon. Please enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Stream has been good so far. Yeah, we got ourselves some Soldier's Wrist Guards of the Bear. We got ourselves some Veteran Gloves, plus 3 strength. Very nice. And we got a Raider's Cloak of Strength. Plus at least 3 other green items that we couldn't really use. Oh, well, do I really need to sell anything here? I suppose I could have just sold stuff up ahead there too, but... Alright.
See you soon.
See you soon. Oh, the Poisons quest, yeah. There's another reason I haven't been a rogue. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think Poisons is... It's interesting that there's this whole other profession that I don't really know anything about. I mean, lockpicking is not complicated. Heavy smiked mace on the vendor in Ratchet. It's not that much of an increase over the sword I have, so not worth spending the money for me, but... I wonder about Executioner's Cleaver, though, in... Your bears died. There we go. Oh, is that more tin? No, it's just copper. Well, what are you going to do? Mine it, I suppose. For what purpose? I don't know. So that we can turn another 20 ore into 1 stack of bars. Alright, well, our group has disbanded, but... Oh, I am not in the right spot. Right, so we're going to finish this. There's the dwarf we were grouped with. Yeah, no tin there right now. Sad. Very sad. But what are you going to do? We're going to skin the bear. Scan the bear. No, I didn't want to reload. Ugh, not at least till we get upstairs into the Farstrider Lodge. Maybe then we'll reload. You wee pesky notification. Aye. Where am I going here? There am I going here. Alright, well, that's fair. Alright, we should be safe here. I don't know how necessary a reload really is. I guess there's worse things.
How are you?
How are you?
Have a good one.
You have a good one. Okay, we're going to make all these bandages and hopefully get to 80. So then we can train... Anti-venom. There we go. Got to 80. Perfect. Now we can train anti-venom. Now we can train the doodads. Oh, we can make one more. The doodads, you know, the wool bandages. Those things. All right. Here we go. Daryl the youngling.
What can I do for you?
Here's the head of the bear. Take it away. Ah, right. Yes, the ammo thing that we don't need.
Have a good one.
But hopefully a decent amount of XP as well. Gotta run, Jettison. Hey, no worries. It's normally I would be wrapping up about now for supper time, but my wife has is going away for the weekend for a wedding shower, staying in Winnipeg for a couple of days. So I will be on for probably another hour, maybe a little bit more, at least until my eldest son comes home from work at 7. So, yeah, take care, Jettison. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you have yourself a great evening, and look forward to, yeah, my next stream, which will be not for several days, because I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, starting tomorrow. So, all right. How much XP do we get for this? It better be at least 1,000. More like 1,500.
Hello.
It's a shame they're worth exactly the same amount of money. Oh, well. 1,550. I'll take it. And I'll sell it to Xandar. Thanks, Xandar. Peace.
Be good.
Okay. Now what's our plan? There's a pot of chili on the stove. I can eat supper whenever, or not on the stove, in the slow cooker. I can eat anytime I want. Just a temporary bachelor. It's not like it really matters. It's not, like this is the one opportunity I have to take advantage of it because she's coming back on Monday afternoon and I work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 12 hours. So yes, I'll get to, play some on Monday night, or I mean on Saturday night and Sunday night, but not enough to really, like, with work I won't be able to stream any extra or anything, which is one of the reasons I wanted to stay on slightly longer tonight. Okay, so we do need to get to the wetlands and through the Algaz Gauntlet, but I think we would be wise to pick up our Paladin stuff and our level 20 skills and whatever. So let's hearth back. You know what? I want one. You know what? No, we have 4. Maybe we don't. All right. I want to find one more copper ore then. Then we will hearth back. I am going to go along here and see if I... Because there was... When people are doing this quest here, they're mostly worried about killing the boars. They don't really care about mining so much. If I can get one... But then I can check where the tin spawn is too, which is, again, kind of out of the way. Yep. Oh, I don't need to fight you. Nope, nope, I don't want to fight you. Managed to dodge. There we go. We're on our we're doing our good deeds, you know. We might even go kill a couple bears if we don't find any copper right away, just to yeah, my canvas shoulder pads with 23 whopping armor on them. Oh, look. Tin vein. Now we're talking. That's what I like to see. We really need to get some tin working here. And our mining skill is now 90. It doesn't get me the is there one over here? I feel like I had seen one over there. Must have been my imagination. Oh, no, I did see one. There, it's just copper. All right, we're going to go up here first and see about the tin. Also makes me look like I'm running around in circles. Undercity discovered. Yeah, 5 minutes with the debuff. All right, we'll go back and find the one that was over there, I guess. And skin this Elder Mountain Boar. Oh yeah, we got 10. We got 10 medium leather now. Are you actually hiding in Undercity, Graphic, or are you just like upstairs kind of thing? Yeah, just don't go near the tower there. You know, Zeppelin Tower or whatever you want to call it. Must have to, yeah, from the other side here. There's a quest for Deviant Hide Pack. What? Alright, well, we got all the copper we were hoping for now. Is there any other tin spawns we can check out? I mean, you know, easily. I guess there's the one back over here. We'll go, we can skin this guy and what have you. Just rode into the entrance to discover it. Yeah. Killing poor defenseless murlocs. Graphic. Hello, bear. Okay. Well, the odds of finding a tin node there are low, but they're not zero. Okay, so we got the dark threat. Need to go talk to that guy. Just trying to decide if we should go, oops, and do... what we should go and do next. Do we want to go... we should probably go back to Red Ridge, actually. Yeah, it won't let me do that in combat, I know. No tin. Boo! But yeah, we've got a couple of quests in Red Ridge that are level 18 that I feel like we should do first. Although Idols isn't a level 18 quest. Maybe we can do that before we leave. We are right, like literally right. Oh, what's that? Tin vein! Make way for the tin vein train! Out of my way. PvP gone? Oh, thank goodness. Give me 4 ore, please. 3? I'll be happy with 3, but I would love 4 even more. 3. Very nice, thank you. Okay. We have so much inventory space. There is a vendor over here, though, so... okay, yeah. We... Ooh. Just copper. Just copper. I feel like we've got enough copper. In fact, we've got too much copper. That's really where we're at right now, but... Alright, but yeah, I think we can probably get through some of these. I mean, if we could find a partner in crime, that might, you know, be even better, but... I will take what I can get.
What can I do for ya?
You can buy some of me dross here.
Off with you.
Aye, off with me. Oh, thought I saw somebody, but... Yeah, really we just need to pull solos like this and hope we can... Before you forget, I gotta know I'm not the only one that forgets things, Graphic. Yes, that is fair, Graphic. That is very fair. Ooh, come on. How do we do that here? Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. Stop that. Didn't even know that was a thing. Hey. Oh, dear. No. Strigid screechers. Ugh. No, I'm not opposed to that at all, Graphic. What do I need to do here? There's a way to do that. It's one of those things, if I don't do it now, I will not remember. How do we... There we go. Of course. There we go. I just sent you a Twitch DM there, Graphic, with the infos. So if you want to arrange the request off of that, then I will get to it as soon as I'm done not getting idols from the... Oh, Geomancer. Oh, they're just like shaman. They don't really... Oh, but I don't want two of them. Ow, and I don't want to get dazed either. Yep, so I just whispered you mine on Twitch there, Graphic. But you should be able to go... There should be a... On the Blizzard launcher, there should be a panel on the right-hand side that has friends. You should be able to just... Actually, you know what? If you hit... maybe you can't do it in the vanilla interface here. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, there it is! Aye. There we go. I think that did it. Come here, digger. Of course you resist. Well, that's a warrior back there. Aha, now you can hassle me in so many places, Graphic. Regardless of what version we're playing. Two idols. Ah, ah, ah. Uh-oh. Can't see. There we go. Oh, there's a tin vein. A tin vein. Gonna say now, just don't get me killed, Gothic. Come on. We got a tin ore from killing this guy. That's right. I want to know every single time you loot a silver Defias belt. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there too. What are the odds? What are the odds we can get up there and get that? Low, that's what they are. We can't even kill this guy here. All right, we're gonna eat a food buff here shortly, but stop trying to stand on top of me. All right. We're gonna eat the big food buff. Massive 4 stamina. There we go. We can mine. Yeah, there are 2 of them up there. I don't know if we can just pull the one. It might be possible. We got 4, all right. Really? Yeah, you're gonna get the other guy and then you're gonna get my treasure chest, aren't you? Come here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he went... Oh, he did go over there. Okay. Ooh, this guy is level 20. He's a berserk trog. Oh, dear. Don't know if I like this. Oh, okay. We're going to stand on the stool. We still can't look him in the eye. Okay, at least he's not going to run when he's enraged. So we got that going for us. He gave us an idol, and now we can steal his treasure. What do we got? Something really awesome. Not awesome. Not awesome. Not awesome. A gold bar worth 6 silver. That's going to turn into a couple of gold power cores for us, if nothing else. Oh, there's a few of them in a group over there, I think. Ooh, can I get some stamina, sir? Nice. 10 stamina. It's a discipline priest. Did I ever spend my talent point? I did not. I am so torn. Healing light, yes, makes sense. Consecration just sounds like shaman, like flame tongue totem or whatever that's likely to pull extra enemies. Unyielding faith, chance to resist fear and disorients. Fear and disorients could be very fatal to us. So that is very tempting. But also, so is reducing the cooldown on judgment. So, is there even a chest up there? No, then I am not gonna bother. I'm going to pull one of these guys and pull him way back. But not that one. Hello? Okay. Hey, it's our friend. Befriend the mage. Ooh, I didn't realize there was another one down there. That was close. We're halfway through. There we go. We got 5 now. All right. Well, I mean, I think we can take you. We're still doing relatively well with all of this. Parry. Yeah, no parries for me. Come on. There we go. Just 2 left. Uh-huh. Anybody? Anybody? Oh no. Oh, Blackrock Outrunner. Well. No help here. Wow. Like so many other things, we picked a terrible time. Ah, the polymorph. Nice. Nice play. Oh, our time to kill is so slow. Alright, we just need one more. Just need one more idol. Which means we need at least one more kill. Why am I in combat? Just because I was fighting by the sheep doesn't mean I was fighting the sheep, you know? Oh, come on, then. Well. Nope, 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 get back here. Wow. Dwarf Warrior has been slain by a snow tracker at level 2. There we go. We got them all. Now we just need to get out of here with our own hide intact. Which sounds trickier, to be honest. Any treasure chests up there? Nope, didn't think so. That chili's smelling good over there. Alright, well, we got the gold bar. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. Although, you know, it will probably come in more handy than anything else. The Trog Slicer is 0.1 damage more, but we lose stamina and intellect, which is probably not good for us to be losing. It is the most valuable quest reward, though, so...
How are ya?
How are ya?
Safe travels.
Okay. Okay. Let me think for 1 second. Yeah. I don't want to do the Algaz Gauntlet, if I can help it, until 21. That said, if I want to go to Darkshore, really the only way to do that is to go through Menethil. Or, I mean, to go through the Algaz Gauntlet. I mean, I don't need to do the quest, but I need to go through that space. I also really, really need... I really, really need... I need to go to the smelter and smelt some of this stuff because I just can't keep it all. Do we need shadow gems? I don't think I need shadow gems. If I pop the gold in there, what good is that, right? I can turn this into 10 and that into 10. I can throw this in here. Technically, I have a recipe I can make with the dry pork ribs now. So maybe I should do that. Da, 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 da. I should pick this up because we're going to go back to what's it's there. Yeah, I did have enough copper ore for that, but all right, we'll grab this and this, and we'll do that cooking. Put that and that. All right.
Watch, get her back.
It's going to take a little bit of figuring out here. We need 15 mild spices. Actually, and we can make one crocolisk steak as well. Because I've hung on to this crocolisk meat for far too long. I guess I've made enough
Great to meet you.
visits. We
Keep
want
your feet
this
on
guy.
the ground. How are you? Up and away.
We should really go farm a bunch of clackers. So we can get us our... whatchamacallit. All these technical terms, hey? Those are 4 stamina. We should really just... Why do we still have these eggs? I don't know. So probably because they're in that slot, I don't see them. The bottom of my microphone, like the top of my microphone, basically goes right across here on the screen, so I can't actually see this part of the screen because my my microphone is blocking it. So you know, that's a minor inconvenience. Okay, cooking is done. Yeah, we still got the Thunder Brew. 5 charges of the Thunder Brew. I always forget. We could have used some of them because you can, as long as you still have the kit, you can use 4 charges out of it. As long as you still have 1 charge left, you can still use it to turn in for the quest. I mean, what does it add? 3 stamina, so it's not exactly, like, it's not even as good as your basic Rumsey Rum, but I don't want to go flying. I want to go smelting. Oh, what a world. I'm not going to make the bronze bars yet. Because 1 bronze, or 1 tin and 1 copper makes 2 bronze bars. So you don't actually save any, inventory space by doing that. I'm going to put this light on behind me here, and hopefully, since it's starting to get a bit darker out, I won't look quite so pale with the bright, like, light on my face. Whoa, nope, don't do that. Don't do that now. There we go. There we go. Wow, somebody redeemed Stretch 3 hours ago and I didn't even see it. Come on now. Oh dear. Everybody's come home from work for the weekend so they can die on their hardcore characters. Doesn't seem like a smart plan, does it? Excuse me. Excuse me as I choke on my own saliva. Alright. So I think I'll be able to stick these two in my bank. You were able to help a dwarf summon his group mate. Very nice. I'm sure that was a popular thing. Making friends and contributing to society. Alright, we are going to make all 4 of these to fill up our things here. We should stop by the first aid trainer, shouldn't we? You can have these eggs and these shadow gems. Thank you. You know what? You can also have these rough stones. I don't actually need them. First aid trainer is over here, as well as the herbalist. I can't remember, Graphic. You must have looked because you were looking up the item. Is the necrology robe just a zone drop in Shadowfang Keep, or is there a specific mob type that can drop it? Oh yeah, we are honored now with the dwarves, so we get a slight discount. Anti-venom? What about Uncle Venom?
See ya soon.
Yay, we got a skill up. We don't actually need the anti-venoms, though. Thankfully, Purify and Cleanse are not protection abilities. Not that I would have expected them to be. But, okay. So we don't want to advance skinning anymore because we're going to be dropping it soon and it costs too much. Mining we can't train any more of. Alright. It can drop from various enemies, not one of... Yeah. Yeah, I suppose there's certain enemies that have a chance to drop it, but not the majority of them or anything. Alright. We'll put that over here. So we can eat that early. Did I say we were going back to Redridge? I think that was the plan. Technically, we could use these sharpening stones anytime as well. You know, until we replace this sword with a mace or something, which may or may not happen. We gotta go train, that's what we gotta do. Don't let me leave Ironforge without training, Graphic. Which is to say, as soon as I hop on a flight path somewhere else, you'll remind me, right? Alright, so the copper can go there. Yeah, we've got 12 stacks of copper bars. And 1 stack of bronze bars. What else am I going to leave in the bank here? I'm going to hang on to the strange smelling powder. Honestly, I'm going to leave behind one of those. Our mana pool is big enough that those are not worth keeping anymore. But I wish I had something. Honestly, the Westfall stew is going to the vendor. I don't really need it. That's a quest item. Alright, I suppose that will do.
Off with you.
Off with you. There's Myra. Come back, Myra. Don't run away. I have some lovely goods to sell you.
How are you?
How are you? Take care, lass.
Safe travels.
To the Paladin trainer. Is it going to send us to Stormwind for Varrigan's Fist? No, it's going to send us to Westfall to defend Daphne Stillwell. That's what it's going to do. Which is not something I'm going to be able to do by myself, especially right now. Yep, there's the Tome of Valor. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh dear. Okay. What do you have for me? You have Exorcism and Holy Light, and that is it. Rain Flash of Light. Rain Exorcism. Flash of Light. Beautiful. And Exorcism doesn't have a macro. We just have the ability. 85 mana. Causes 84 to 96 holy damage to an undead or demon target. Very nice. Now we must ascend the ramp. No General Alliance quest for Shadowfang. Yes, the Paladin quest does require you to go to Shadowfang Keep. It doesn't require you to finish Shadowfang Keep. You have to get Jordan's smithing hammer from the stables where the demon horses are. So you really don't have to do much of the dungeon at all. And possibly the Warlock quest sends you there, but I don't know. You might know, but I don't know. The Tome of Valor.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'll speak to Dithorian Rawl in Stormwind. That seems likely. I mean, it's a good instance to run. There's some decent gear to be had for a Paladin in there, too. So I do recommend it. On that side of things, if you're a Paladin, there's a sword that can drop, actually, from a rare in there, which I actually have on my retail Paladin. The Haunting Blade, I think it's called. It's a very pretty weapon. I mean, it's a sword. It's not that much different in size from the one on my dwarf's back right here, but it's got etching in black along the blade's surface. It's pretty. I can't remember the name of the rare that drops it, but yes. Now we have to go speak to Dithorian Rawl in Stormwind. Shocking. So we got to go to Stormwind just for that. He's gonna send me back. Well, he's going to send me to defend Daphne, I believe. Here. Knowledge of the Deeps, no. Stone Gear Search. Incendicite. I mean, we do have mining, so we could do Incendicite. I don't normally do Incendicite. Have to go running around out in Lochmodan, or no, in Dunmoreau over here to pick up the search for Incendicite. Well, we could do it. We're not going to do it now. What we need to do is we need to get to Stormwind for this quest. And then we need to get to Red Ridge to work on we need to go to Red Ridge, or to Westfall first, and finish off the Murlocs. I don't know, maybe we can find a couple people that want to help defend Daphne Stillwell. That's a possibility. We got a half an hour until my son comes home. We don't necessarily have to stop there. It's not like we have any plans or anything particular to do.
do.
Alright, Stormwind first, and we'll decide. Like, the Murloc quest should be... I mean, we're mostly done it. We need we need 2 more Coast Runners, and we need a bunch of Warriors, and then we're done. And that is worth 1,400 XP. We are 20 now. So but we have to do Daphne Stillwell before we get the Verrigan's Fist quest there. So there's at least 1 Paladin in level 20. Well, let me pick up the quest first before I decide if I want to find a group for it. Because we need... I feel like we need 3 people to do it safely, because that last pack has 4 or 5 people in it. And I haven't decided what to spend my talent point on yet. Benediction doesn't really save us. That, like, it saves us maybe 8 mana for Seal of Righteousness. And it saves us, like, 2 mana from our judgments. It's really, really pitiful. Like, and that's when it's maxed. It's really pitiful, those savings. Blessing of Might is not terrible. It's a 20% buff to the... Like, right now, our Blessing of Might gives us 35, so a 20% buff to that adds 7, I think, so that would be 42. I mean, that's worth several strength, but I mean, if I'm serious about picking up Improved Judgment or moving into Pursuit of Justice, then I really do need to do that. But I feel like we should increase the effective Blessing of Wisdom by 20%. It'll be 12 mana every 5 instead of just 10 mana every 5. Consecration is tempting, but 64 damage, like if I was trying to hold threat maybe, but 64 damage just is not enough for AoE. There is a Warlock quest that leads to Shadowfang Keep. And the other goes to BFD. Okay. Right, Blackfathom, yeah. So the Paladin one sends you to Deadmines and Shadowfang Keep, and it sends you to the outside area of Blackfathom, where you have to fight the elite Nagas until you get a core gem. But you don't actually have to go in the instance. I don't know if you do for the Warlock either, but I feel like boosting our Holy Light and Flash of Light heals is probably the obvious choice here. A bit of a bonus to Lay on Hands doesn't sound terrible. But resisting fear and disorient effects, I don't know if that's... Like, is that going to save my life? There aren't that many... Like, Gouge is not a disorient. Gouge is like a stun, right? Disorient effects, we're talking about daze and things like that. And fear. I mean, fear is a big deal, but... I feel like just being able to heal myself for more is always going to be a big deal. No, Stephanie Turner? Or Daphne Stillwell? Stillwell, yeah, okay. Alright, so we get Healing Light and probably Unyielding Faith. And then Illumination is probably the next play. After getting a crit, you get mana back. I mean, that's a healer talent. Technically true, but... oh, speaking of Fortitude, yeah, we have to run around a bunch for that one. I'm going to leave it for now. It's also a little higher level for us. Then improve Lasting Judgment. Increases the duration of your Judgment and Light and Judgment of Wisdom. That's tempting. Divine Favor gives your next flash of light, Holy Light, or Holy Shock critical. Guaranteed crit. That's a good cooldown. I don't know if it's a survival cooldown. I mean, I suppose in the right circumstance when you're low on mana, it would be. Because it guarantees the crit, which means it procs Illumination, which means you get the mana back. But... Alright, we're going to put our points into healing for now. We're not going to go fight Tankmaster Overspark.
Greetings.
This test should not be taken lightly, defenseless. This, like many things along the path, could take our lives. The Church always wishes to bolster its ranks, but it understands the sacrifices needed to ensure the Paladins serving it are worthy.
Light bless you.
Find Daphne Stillwell in Westfall. Alright. Alright, I'm not expecting any help. All of a sudden. Like, just asking about it in chat here, and there are crickets. That's okay. Maybe now is just not the right time. Yeah, somebody going to Shadowfang Keep just for the stables to get the hammer. Oh, there's somebody going. Oh, where are we going here? We don't need to go there. What are we doing? Alright, I mean, I know that's in Westfall. That's not Westfall, that's Duskwood. Yeah, there's Daphne, but there's no way we can do that on our own. No way at all. Not a chance. But we can come back and do the Murlocs at least. That should be relatively safe. There's not really anything else we can unload here, so... Alright, off to Westfall.
Well met.
Well met.
For the Alliance.
I suppose I can also ask in Westfall chat if anybody wants to do that. I'm gonna be on the flight point for just a minute, so I am gonna fill up my water here. And stir the chili. Don't know if you heard that or not. I stirred the chili. Oh dear. Okay. A lot of green stuff dropping. Oh, in the courtyard. Yeah, well, yeah, especially in Burning Crusade, they really buffed the drop of some of those things, like the green items in general. That's because like you're in Burning Crusade, right? Which is probably also why you got the silver thing there. Apparently, nobody in Westfall wants to help me defend the honor and safety of poor Daphne Stillwell. But somebody's trying to give away a cloth belt. People are funny sometimes, you know? Oh well, whatever. I'll go do my, do what I need to do here. Which is basically go kill a few Murlocs. Warriors and Coast Runners. The Coast Runners are the annoying ones up here that everybody kills for the Murloc eyes. Yeah. Shadowfang Keep is a very... Ooh, one mighty dwarf DPS for the dead mines. Ooh. Don't tempt me with a good time, but I gotta defend Daphne Stillwell first. Oh wow, did I just delete that entire message? Wow, I totally deleted the entire message I was trying to send. Ooh, battered chest inside there. A mighty dwarf for dead mines. Anybody? Anybody? It's empty. It's a trap! Nope, it just only just spawned. chest. The battered chest is gonna be down in the cave. It's all right. It's all right. We're just gonna have to. A healer for dead mines. I mean, technically, I am a healer. That's. Sorry. Shadowfang Moonwalker have anti-magic shield, but if you get the curses on them first, because they... Right, so you can't cast any more spells on them, but then they are technically defended from your... there you go. Oh yeah, sand crawlers. They can drop the crawler claws that we need. I don't know what the drop rate is, but got a small barnacled clam here. That's not shabby neither. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about that, but that makes sense, Graphic. Can't hurt. Oh. Just asking in chat here, in general chat, if anybody wants to do the Tome of Valor. Yay! Need one more. Oh, there's a coast. Get back here, you. Stable Lantern. I'm not familiar with that one. Rugged Spalders. Oh, it does let me use the links. Okay. +3 stamina and medicine staff. Ooh, that's actually... That's a good warrior weapon there, that medicine staff. I should have done... I should have... Oh, that's nice. I like that. I want that for an offhand in retail. Not that I ever use offhands as a retribution paladin, but if I did, even on my mage, I would like that. Come on, I just want to open the bag. Not my inventory, just the bag. Crawler meat. We got our first crawler meat. But that's not actually what we have the recipe for, is it? We need crab claws, not crawler meat. So these are crawlers, not crabs. The crabs are farther up, I guess. We don't have anything to make with crawler meat. It doesn't make sense at your level, so you won't keep... Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I like that too, because that's one of those sort of clean... classic, simple, like, I mean, it's just a lantern, you know, it's not the you know, it's not the headsman's lantern of you know, doom scrolling. It's just a silver lantern with nothing fancy. It just looks nice. Man, it's windy outside. Crab claw. Crawler claw. Well, these are crawlers. They should drop crawler claws if they're crawlers, right? Resist? Oh, man. Well, there we go. I don't know if we're going to find any warriors here. Those crawlers didn't even drop any claws. Oh, yeah, I've seen that one before. The Bloody Apron. Can't remember the stats on it, but... Oh, yeah, 8 stamina. That's pretty good for cloth anything, right? Here we go. A sea crawler. Nothing. Oh, that's a warrior there, I think, isn't it? Oh, that's a netter. The right area for warriors, but should probably go a little farther down. Well, I would have thought crawler claws would have been easier to come across here, but netter, that's a warrior. Oh, you sneaky netter. Oh, darn it, we got an ad. Okay, it's okay. We got this. Just don't run into the water. Uh, 31. Oh, shore crawlers. That's not what I was killing, was it? That's a sea crawler. Right. And thank you for that. Wonder Goon. I need more warriors. So we're going to have to keep looking here because there's not many around. And I don't want to fight netters because they will kill me. But yeah, I guess there's a sea crawler. They all seem to be sea crawlers. I must have to go farther up the hill. Yeah, see, I've gotten 2 crawler meat. But that's not the same thing. I don't know what crawler meat's good for. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, netters. Do not like the idea of being netted. I like the hunters even less, though. So... Any warriors in the water here? There's a crawler. But that's the pet. Yeah, let's not. I don't know. I mean, I'm high enough level now. I feel like I should be able to pull maybe a netter, or maybe not. Okay, well, I got the netter and the warrior. I can live with that. Those are odds I can live with. Well, I am netted. I can't. There's no net on me, but I was actually rooted. But yeah, that's good. Good to know there for that. I do recall, like, if you go farther down the coast here to the next batch, I think that's where the shore crawlers and sand crawlers are. I did get the crab claw recipe. And it's not even necessarily that I'm that concerned about collecting the crab claws, just make me jealous. That's better than my two-handed sword here, and it's at level 20. I could equip that. And put on a shield. Okay, I need a warrior. I need a hero. Oh, this is a hunter. Why did I think this was Hunters are brutal, and somebody keeps killing the warriors. Where'd you go? Is that a warrior? Yes, it's a warrior. It's just copper, never mind. That though. That's a tin vein. Straight for the tin vein. Can we get there in time? We can. Amazing. Ah, they logged out. I was gonna say, they didn't die, though. At least not according to the thing there, so... Yeah, part of the problem is that the warriors and the hunters share a spawn, so... Okay, well, then I guess that means I gotta kill a couple of hunters. The crawlers really should, 24 damage from their throwing spears. How does that compare to their melee attacks? 45. Well, that was a crit. 20. So they're both. Their range attacks are slightly more damaging. Oh, nice crit. Alright, well. So we are better off to kill the hunters first, by the look of it. And then deal with the pets after. I mean, in theory, we can just run away from the crawlers. But... do 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 do. Was there not just moused over a warrior? There he is. There's another one over there. I see him. Nature's healing. The Murlocs are respawning. 'Tis glorious. Now, can we pull just the guy I want? Probably not. Oh, let's see what... Oh, no, 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 no. Not taking on 2 warriors and a hunter at the same time. No, thank you. Might be able to pull one of the hunters from the other side, though. That would be worth doing. How am I doing personally? As opposed to in the game? I mean, I'm doing alright. Yeah, we got Flash of Light now. Gotta remember we got Flash of Light now. The biggest problem I'm having... the biggest problem I'm having in the game is trying to get somebody to come and do the Paladin class quest with me because I can't defend Daphne Stillwell on my own. There's a warrior. But personally, things are fine. We're still chugging along. There's 2 more warriors. Very nice. Gonna have to drink here, though, before we go fight them. My wife's actually gone for the weekend here. Otherwise I would be probably been off stream for an hour, but she's gone for a bridal shower. Ooh. Oh, look at that beastie. Save some for me, Graphic. Okay, so we actually just need these 2, and then we're done this quest. Murgle. Got ourselves another clam. Another small barnacled clam, in fact. Is it with you, Night Elves, and just running through everything? Oh, well, I take it back. That was very kind of you. I guess I shall not complain if you will buff me. Yeah, I think so. I am, like, she's going to be gone, but I'm actually working Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. The days that she's gone, so this is kind of my only evening to take advantage of the sort of semi-bachelor status, if you want to call it that. You know, just having the... don't want to call it freedom, but having more flexibility in kind of when I start and stop things. I've got a pot of chili on the stove, so supper's ready whenever. I could have eaten already. I could stream for another couple hours, you know. I don't think I will. But if I can find a group to do the... I'm appreciating following these guys here, because they should pull almost anything that's ahead of me if they're going to pull them on this route. I don't know where they're going. I'm going to assume they're going back to turn in the quest down here. Just copper on the hill over there. Alright, here's the shore crawlers. Invite me to the raid. What did you say? The shore crawlers are a 31% drop chance. Alright, well, here we are. So, I can't invite you to the raid. I don't have a raid. It concerns me that there is a raid. There we go. More crawler meat. What if I don't want crawler meat? What if I want crawler claws? No wonder these guys are Level 18. More crawler meat and no crawler claws. No flexibility. It's not freedom. Just less things going on to be concerned about. Girdle of the Blind Watcher. Alright, I don't know if these guys are actually going to drop me anything. Well, I was on my way to turn in a quest, and then I realized that we finally found the ones that have a chance to drop the crawler claws, and Wondergoon was telling me that the shore crawlers have a 30% drop chance, and I've killed a number of them, and all they keep dropping is crawler meat and not the crawler claws. So I don't know. I'm experimenting, I guess. I was hoping to be able to level up my fishing here a little bit, but or not fishing, my cooking, pardon me. This is just sort of on the way, so I figured I would see where it gets me. Apparently it gets me another small lustrous pearl that I have no use for. No use at all. But we did hit level 20, so there's that. I'm all up. I'm always happy for level 20. Ended up spending my talent point on healing light to increase my heals. Consecration just feels like a bad idea. Thank you. My biggest difficulty now is that nobody wants to help me go and defend Daphne Stillwell. Hey, we got one! Well, it's a mana hog. It doesn't deal all that much damage, really. Like 64 damage is not a big, you know. Well, exactly, right? And so you drop a Consecrate, and oh, suddenly you've got 4 more, or 3 shore crawlers instead of just 1 that decide they want to be your friends. It strikes me as being a little bit akin to, what is it, Searing Totem for Shaman, where you drop Searing Totem and all of a sudden it starts shooting enemies you had no intention of fighting. I mean, we do still get some skill ups from, do we not? From boiled clams. I guess that's not terrible, but I almost went. There's another claw. I almost opted to go for the up the retribution tree. Twitch, yeah. Come on, there we go. So I don't know. I'm just killing my way through these ones here just to see what we find. I know. At least, you know, Twitch should at least be happy that you're chatting, right? Given their apparent dislike of lurkers for whatever reason. Not necessarily dislike, but, you know, just their tendency to not actually value lurkers as actual viewers. Well, I wanna finish filling up my stack of clam meat. If I can. Oh, why did I always end up turning that off by mistake? But yeah, I do. We did get the mountain boars eventually. We even helped somebody get it finished. I was killing the last one I needed, and there was a... Oh, my goodness! Stat Phantom! Hello, Stat! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing some self-found hardcore dwarf style. And not only are we doing dwarf style... Are you doing dwarf style here? Stat? ZKB, welcome. Don't think that's a name I'm familiar with, but I've been surprised before. Haven't played WoW for a while. Okay, well, I didn't think I'd seen you on, but that's no guarantee of anything, right? So, yeah, no, I don't know if you're sort of familiar with what's going on with hardcore these days and sort of the faction locked guilds and everything. It's kind of unique. But so is my Paladin run here. I can't remember if you ever have any experience playing a Paladin. Usually in stats and Winky streams, ZKB, fair enough. I try and tune into Winky streams as much as I can lately, but there's another Crawler Claw. But it's tricky for me with work, especially with the time change. Paladin's usually your main. Okay. So, I don't know if you read the pinned message at the top of the chat there, but we are attempting something hitherto, to the best of my knowledge, unattempted. Waiting for Rob to do a 5-man Paladin guild. Yeah. I would be very tempted. Alright, I think we're going to have to drink here. I would like to get 6 more clam meat, even if we can't get any more claws. Oh, look, old Murky. Merc Eye, pardon me. Let's make sure that we don't get surprised by you. Well, I guess we don't have your patrol on the screen, but he shouldn't be going too much farther. I mean, the reality is that I could take him now where I couldn't have before. I don't think, but... Raid and run? Hey, no worries. I keep forgetting you're on the different... whatever, the I was going to say New Zealand, the Australia time zone. So, appreciate the raid. Appreciate everybody coming to hang over here. And ZKB and whoever else has come. If you care to stick around, we are leveling a Paladin in hardcore with no defense skills. As the pinned tweet indicates. No protection talents, no protection skills from the protection tree, so we have no... ZKB. Oh, there you go. Thank you for setting me straight, Stat. I do so hate mispronouncing people's names. How can we not hit this short crawler? Thank you. Is it pinned? Okay. I never know for because I can't see it on my streaming software, so. Blazing Wand. On my Paladin, not my priest. Oh, I said tweet. Yeah, my pinned comment. There you go. Pinned tweet. The reality is that I've normally stopped streaming over an hour ago, so this is turning into a longer one for me. And I think it's finally starting to show in my brain. But yay, fine sand and blazing wand on a Paladin that, of course, can't use it. Well, my oldness is always showing. Graphic. You're just lucky my hairline is so... Just got more fine sand. You're lucky my hairline is as good as it is here. Not sure why I'm still fighting these guys here. Like I said, I just want to get the clam meat. Hit him! Goodness. But, yeah. So, no bubble, no devotion aura, no stun. We didn't even train parry. So I can't even parry enemy attacks. That's costing me more damage than I think it is. Wow, this guy's hitting hard. I don't mind if you're going to hit hard once in a while, as long as you miss once in a while as well. I suppose the one thing about farming shore crawlers is that they do respawn relatively quickly. So you don't have to go very far. Although I do kind of doubt the the wowhead stat of 30% now. There we go. Two more crawler claws, please. Or no, 3 more claws or 2 more meat. Then we'll go turn in the quest. We should still be trying to find somebody to do this other quest with me, but nobody seems to be interested. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. Look at that cloak. I'll bet you it keeps you warm in winter. But cool in the summer. That's Graphic, who is farming Shadowfang Keep for some unknown reason. Keeps linking me stuff that's dropping for him. I'm just like I got the, so I'm level 20, so I've got the Tome of Valor quest. No, I was just thinking I could really go for a nice Slark skin. That would go real well with although today I have had these veteran gloves drop. I think I told you about that, and the wrist guard of the bear here. But we also got a Raider's Cloak of Strength. So that's nice. But yeah, I think Slark mostly hangs around up here. I've been down the whole coast. I started with these guys. Okay, 1 more clam meat. So 1 more barnacled clam, please. Oh, let's keep our buff going here. There we go. But yeah, so I've got Tome of Valor, but I'm not going up to defend Daphne without help. Especially not on my no protection Paladin here. But there are not a lot of Paladins in the right level range. There was a warrior, a lower level warrior, that was offering to help me earlier, which was very kind of them. But they also didn't want to wait to find another party member or 2. Oh, good. We got the Willow Robe of the Eagle. And some digested. Alright, goodbye, Murloc Eyes. Oh, of course, the Crawler Claws only stack to 10. Should have known that. Alright, well, we got everything here. Now, does the quest give us an item? No. Okay, so we're good there. We just got to get over and turn it in. Which, of course, you know, would be much easier without a bunch of mobs in the way. Oh, okay. I guess we're high enough level that they're not interested in me from that distance. I can live with that. I haven't seen Brack in years. I mean, I haven't seen Slark in a long time either, but... no. Oh, there's old Merc Eye. Like I was saying, I can... Oh, okay, I don't need to worry about him now. I could at least take him in a fight now if I had to. I think, probably. But yeah, we'll take the XP for these quests. I should have ditched this ruined leather too, but I mean, I guess there's more of these guys here. We could fight a few more. I mean, we got 2 green drops just off killing those guys too, so that's not insignificant. Not insignificant at all. 1400 XP, I will take that. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wendergoon. Just sneaks up on you, you know? I don't know. I'm torn because I want to... Gotta be more careful when I loot these guys. Like, I want to do dead mines, too. I think I'd probably be happier doing them at 22 than at 20. Of course, inventory is full. 70... Goodbye. Thought we had enough stuff for that, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know how anybody's getting that done as a paladin right now. Like, you need to have, like, you need to be, like, even at 20, like, it's a level 23 quest. Even at 23, even with all of your paladin skills, that is a very big ask. Okay, we are officially out of inventory space anyway. I think if we get to the pier over there, we'll be alright. So we can vendor a few things over there. It's just copper. But yeah, there's too many murlocs there, and I don't like that Merc Eye is so close. Oop. I can see that. Just trying to avoid the riskiness of it all. Oh, there's more crawlers over here. Probably not too many, maybe just the one. Yeah, that is the trade-off, and I'm not even sure if we'll end up being able to get it here. Oh, look, a barrel of milk. Don't mind if I do.
Good day
All
to
right.
you.
Buy these, buy that. Okay. We've actually got 31 clam meat here, 13 claws, and 7 crawler meat. Spiced chili crab. Well, that's tender crab meat. Clam chowder, right. Nothing else for me here, but that did clean out my bag quite a lot. Yeah, I mean, Varrigan's Fist is obviously the main reason to do all of that, and that's why I wanted to get on it if I can, but maybe I'll have better luck tomorrow night. Like, Friday night shouldn't be a terrible night for that, but oh, come on. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see how things play out. Like, I would like to be able to get it, but we really need, I think, a 3 Paladin group, or at least a 3-person group, because the last wave, I think, spawned 6 enemies, and I know they're lower level, but they're too low level. I got another claw. Now there's no more crabs. Or crawlers, whatever. Okay, well. I mean, I can go and talk to, you know, turn in the sort of the breadcrumb there, but do we go try and find some path stalkers, see if we can get lucky again with a silver Defias belt? I mean, Graphic got lucky. Oh. Are you going to help Daphne? Wait, he's running away. I should have whispered him. Inspect. Out of range. We don't... Yeah. Green. Sorry, this is always the tricky part. Trying to communicate where we're at. All right. Invite. There we go. Okay. Fair enough. Sorry, these oh. 'There we go. I don't even know it. 22 Paladin. Yes. Okay, now we're getting somewhere here. I don't even know where you're at, but oh, Lakeshare. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Sorry, guys. I know it's not very exciting to watch the stream while I'm trying to set up a group here. But I would love to have 2 more people to join our attempt here. We will need it. But if we can have, I mean, even with 3 of us, if we can each take on 2, that would be decent situation. Yeah, getting through this today would be huge. But so far, not a lot of... Sadly, I'm going to lose my fortitude, but... I guess I could ask in /1. All of Shadowfang cleared. Disgusting. 2 paladins, 2 priests. Oh, he's gotten here. He's in Westfall. I don't know if they're just in our guild or not, but trying to decide. No necrology robes. Yeah, well, that 0.05% drop chance. Oh, wow. Your internet service provider is going to disconnect you for 24 hours. Bless, be safe. Hopefully it's less than 24 hours, and whatever they're working on, they get it fixed for you. If I don't hear from you again, I'll assume that they cut you off then. But be safe, Grathic, and thank you so much for spending so much time here and hanging out and all that good stuff. Oh, I see. Right. It's not that they're putting it out for 24 hours, just they cycle it every 24 hours briefly to keep things smooth. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Good to know. I'm going to ask in /1. Valor. We'll see. The chances are slim because I think most of the people are in our guild here, but doesn't hurt to ask. Might just end up with somebody passing through. Ouch. Apparently some level 56 horde character just died in the Makara. I mean, somebody was going to die in the Makara, right? But Yikes, 56. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're just over there. You're not too far. Oh, fine. Reload now. Then we won't be bothered again by it while we're trying to do this. Oh, mining the tin ore. Fair enough. I guess. Okay.
How are you?
Oh, goodness.
I want a hamburger.
Oh dear, Doyle.
No, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing like it.
How you doing, Doyle? Hope you're well. Sorry, I just gotta whisper here. Okay. Food. Nice. Well, yeah, that's right. I can use my stamina, my protection, and my spirit scrolls.
Greetings. Safe travels.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Did not mean to loot there. Nice. This is very good. Thank you, Fenaria. I did just see that. Yeah, don't let them fight Daphne. That's the main thing. I feel like these guys have less health than they should. Oh, come on. I was trying to pull one for you here. Could be... Oh, okay.
Fantastic!
Excellent.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Nice. There we go. All right, now we get to go learn Sense Undead for the next one. And then, nice, okay. Everybody's getting excited because apparently the Zul'Gurub buff is dropping at 6:55 server time in 15 minutes. There's no way I'm going to make it there. But, yes, we're going to help him here make sure he gets... Oh, I got it. I feel like it was overkill to drop all these, you know, things on me, but at the same time... Kill her, take the farm. Oh, he's not talking like a dwarf. Kill him, take the farm. No, if I have anything to say about it. Oh, she's actually meleeing. I thought she just used the rifle. You can get it from the eye. Really? Can I swim there in 15 minutes, though? Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we just down here, right? It's actually not that far. There any sharks? Any sharks between here and there by any chance? Oh, you just melted, buddy. I do like being a healer. I'm gonna say that much. Fun. Got my scroll of protection back. That's hilarious. Right, not at the surface. If I go down deep enough, I'm sure there's something to find, but I don't even remember what the ZG buff is, but you know, like numbers wise. Nice.
Brilliant!
Brilliant. All right. Well, should I run there, Fenaria? Or swim there? Do you think we can make it in time? That's this island right here, right? Or no, it's this island. It's this little tiny one, isn't it? That's super close. Well, my hearthstone's up. The worst case scenario, we can't bubble hearth, but we can hearth. There's a copper vein right down here, really? Probably way deep in the water. Oh, there, I can see it from here. If I can't swim there from here, we got problems, you know. All right, well, we're out of a group now, so is there a way down here that's a little less of a crazy jump? Probably not. There, that'll be my wife. Oh, all right, well, there's going to be nothing hostile down there, you're sure, Fenaria? Like, I'm thinking of the island itself, not the swim, necessarily, but... She is, okay. Worst case scenario, I drown, that's right. That would make your day, wouldn't it, Graphic? It's all NPC. Well, I know they're... Well, whatever. Joyous Journeys buff coming up in Mop. Oh, man. You'll end up just turning it off. I don't know that I've ever been on this island, I gotta be honest with you. The Savage Coast. Because I've never done ZG. I don't know anything about any of this stuff. Yojamba. You can actually get the buff just standing here on the island. They're all neutral, okay. Well, there's Falthier the Sightless. Yeah, I've never been... I've seen it from a distance in STV, but I've never actually been here before, so I don't know, like I say, anything about it. Servant of the Hand. The Hand of Rastakhan. There we go. Well, yeah, I mean, I can see the appeal. Oh, Jinrock the Breaker. That's a name I know. Alright, well, I guess we got 9 minutes or so to wait until the buff happens, and then we hearth back to Ironforge, and I don't know what we do. Oh, this... Oh, floating wreckage. I have to get working on fishing. Maybe that's what I'll do after this. I'll get the ZG buff, and then I'll go fish for an hour. Yeah, the one hostile... Well, it's not even the one hostile. I just have to right-click on the wrong enemy. And, or forget where I am and start swimming towards the coast over there. So somebody's gonna... Oh, there... See, there's NPCs over here. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. I've never done any of this before, so. But I mean, I'll take the... Oh, I'm not the only one. So what are we gonna do after we... I think after we get this buff, I'm gonna have to end the stream. In fact, I might have to end it now beforehand, but no thanks. Not even gonna take the chance. No way. All right. I guess I'll have to figure out then what I'm doing after. Maybe that's not a terrible time to do the run through and do the Algaz Gauntlet. Maybe that's a good plan. I don't remember offhand what the ZG buff gives you. So I don't know if it's stamina or critical strike chance or whatever, but yeah, I'm not unhappy about that. I just didn't know that that was a thing. But I mean, you can't get any closer than standing at the Stillwell's farm, hey, to where we're at now. I'm not gonna duel you. I can't even see their buffs, so I don't even know if they're self-bound or not. I don't know why they keep asking me to duel, but duel. Minus 99% health. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Graphic? Hey, I'm not the only one here. They're like, great, all these people here. Night Elf Druid, there's a Dwarven Warrior. Floating Wreckage, just... the ZG buff, whatever that is. I don't even know what they're saying. I mean, it's like they're trying to communicate. They're speaking some form of Elvish. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. But apparently they're supposed to be dropping the buff in 5 minutes. Yeah, I do actually need to end the stream here. I was just trying to figure out who I'm going to raid on the way out. I do want to say thank you to everybody for being here. For the raid from Stat. That was very kind of you. Jord, I don't know. I gotta stop paying attention to that so I can figure out what I'm doing here. Sorry, I got the wrong thing up here to read that. Spirit of Zandalar, increase movement speed and all stats by 15% for 2 hours. Nice. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do to end the stream here. Because, yeah, all the people that I normally follow aren't streaming, or the people that I do follow are not streaming World of Warcraft right now, or else it's like, you know, they've got like hundreds of followers, or hundreds of people on. So, just end the stream. What? You call me a bad streamer for less than that, Graphic. Come on. Any recommendations, Fenaria? I know it's a Friday night, so lots of people are not streaming tonight, but I like to share the love if we can. But it's true. You all have your own follower list. Grassic probably wants to go to bed, although it's a Friday, I suppose. But still, in any case, yes. Barring any last-second suggestions from Fenaria or Doyle, if you're still here for that matter, I suppose we could just end. Well, that's so anticlimactic. No suggestions, Wondergoon. Yes. Okay, no worries. No worries then. We will just end the stream. right before we get the buff. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody for being here. It's been a great stream. Likewise, Wondergoon, you have yourself a great weekend. I got to work. So I will do the best I can to have a great weekend while at work. But yeah, hopefully you all have a great weekend, whatever you got going on. And be safe in the game. Be safe in real life. No worries, Graphic. I will just wrap it up. But yeah, just since we're already down that train now. But yeah, you guys are fantastic. So much. Thank you so much for hanging out. I look forward to seeing you hopefully maybe Tuesday, but probably not till Wednesday. But yeah, more Dwarf Core, more No Protection Paladin. Bless you guys. Good night.